my balance. And that's when the colors started to change. Started to feel covered in chaos. And it was somewhere then. Don't look at me.
Whoa, that was a bit of a trip. I was an eagle for a second there, flying over the mountains, you know what I'm saying? Here we are now. What's going on, everyone? What am I doing back in Arma 3? I have no idea. It's one of you guys, I think. Probably a few of you guys, actually, over the week, saying enjoyed watching the Arma 3 streams, and I thought, okay. I enjoy playing the Arma 3 streams. I always enjoyed playing Arma. It's just, trying to find a mod that's kind of a bit fresh, or at least feels something where I can achieve some goals and get away with a few things, and then have a good bit of combat and the rest. And this is one of them. So I'm playing again on SG, but this time their Altis server, which means we'll have the similar probably very much the same framework as we used to playing in this game, but being able to attack on the the varied missions that they have in Altis, because this map is huge. Tavion is huge. Chanaris is huge, but this map is huge. I don't remember exact statistics, but yeah, it's just mental. So we need to somehow find or secure some transport. One thing though, it's in the start menu. I wonder if what is the? Hold on a second. Oh, we got 8G network. Yes, 6. I'll read down the keys again. Okay, it looks like this is a totally new profile. I wondered if my stuff would carry over, and it looks like it hasn't. So we start again, but that's not a problem. Just means we have to sort of rank up and start again on this. I'm just going to do a quick fire test on them. Yeah, that sounds pretty good level for me. How is everyone today? Oh, my pop-out chat, is it alive? Try and refresh it. There we go. How's it going? What? Red! Thank you so much! Please rise for Red in chat. They're 25 Australian. How's it going? Oh, thank you so much. Actually, that's catching up. I think that's yesterday. Thank you so much.
I wish those kids on the stream could have seen you playing the old Arma 2 mods and King of the Hill. Your enemy's word a 4d4 certain.
Thank you so much. You know, you're not the first person, or one of many actually, that have come to me and said, where the hell's all the rest of the content? Where's it gone, you know? Hundreds of thousands of views per video. Millions of viewers. Yeah, that was some achievement, I'll tell you that. It's many, many hours of enjoying it and also creating it. It's kind of weird. You think something's like a phase is over and it's done with, and that category's gone. But I mean, you don't know until you take it away, and then you get. Yeah. Thank you so much, Red. And I do always remember on me to Taviana. I will never forget that either. So it's very, you know, we met there. Whew, that's what, 8 years ago. Anyway. Where are we going with this? Where are we going? I've got not to be rude, just got completely distracted here. Thank you so much. And Red, you're gonna have to. You would be seated on the throne there on the screen, but because that donation came in yesterday, it's been reset. I just reset it before the stream, and that's just come through. So, well, you're definitely an honorary queen there, Red, and well, you know, you're there. Burnt into the screen in gold in everyone's minds. Make sure of that. Roger. Oh. Let's have a drink a second. That comment is definitely hit home there. Anyway, yes, many years of 8 years. no, wait a second. It's 8. Yeah, it is 8 years. 2012. Wow. Holy hell. Holy hell. Eldritch, Studnick, Ziggy. Good morning to you. How's it going, everyone? Ginger. What's up? I've just spawned in. This is a brand new character, but the first thing I found when I was just testing the server, well, we got just under 3 hours to restart. That's good. Is this AUG, which is the sniper variant, I believe. Get a good scope for this. It's a pretty deadly weapon, but it does not have rapid fire. Let's have a look at our position. A Taru steel. Well, we can deploy the quad and go for that. That's really on the edge of the coast there. Well, let's check what I got in my backpack. I'm pressing I. My things have been all over the place playing other games. A lot of Assassin's Creed, right? Should, as FF a few sites try and get a 680 or wait till 25th for AIB? Yes, I do that. I honestly, you know, like I told you guys, I was done until I actually, you know, with the whole Nvidia thing, until I took a step back and I had to think about this and thinking, well, how long do I want to be out of things for? And realistically, this is not the only path we go down. We just buy a card not a Founders Edition card. I buy one from another manufacturer, which has different tech team, different support, and hopefully I'll never need to use it. Fingers crossed. Because rarely do I ever do. But 2020 seems to be the breakdown of all Certes devices. It's so weird. I cannot. And wheels. Twice. No, let's not go back that far. But that's just what it is. I don't. Anyway, minor issues because no one, you know, sorted out in the process of it all. But I realised I'm interested. Are the benchmarks out yet? Because I haven't read them this morning. I know the NDA's lifted, right? So you're probably going to get tons of videos. We've got Linus Games Nexus. Those two channels are pretty good on. Actually, Game Nexus. They go into quite a bit of detail with their stuff. It's very, very good. You know, very well presented. Armor level 2. I'm a starting figure, so I actually need this stuff. I don't get a armored loadout until I level up. So we got an extra gun. I'll deploy the quad. Well, right now, as I say, I'm running a game that is it's running very well, mind, but it's iffy. Okay, you can see that my GPU is currently being used a whole load of 38%. In fact, you can't even hear the fans going at all because they don't need to. It literally is a blend of CPU and GPU power required, and then that's it. It really doesn't matter. I could turn this down to like 640 by 480, and I'd get no performance benefit. It's just the way that Arma 3 has worked. It's much improved than it used to be. I probably would stare at that house and get 30. What do we get now? Yeah, so you know, it's not like the original release of Arma 3 when it came out. Mad Dog, how you doing? It is much better. But it still could be running at like... no. Okay, it's not running at that. Maybe the new one with... if they run Arma 4 and Infusion or something, will do much better frames, like DayZ frames. But it's easily playable anyway. Where are we going? I haven't got a scope. Let's deploy the quad and... that's the earphones. Yep, 6. Deploy my little quad. Spawn it in. My only remotely linked piece of admin tool I have. That's just nothing to do with the admin. It's, yeah, you'll get it. But you can see I've got an illustrious suite of performance stats on the top of the screen there, where I'm just like sort of checking out how my machine's running with this particular game. We've got FPS, we've got amount of CPU being used, clocked at 4.9 gigahertz, 3090 GPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Network doesn't mean too much, it just shows how little games actually use of the up and down network and the current time in the United Kingdom. Would anyone like anything else? Am I missing any? Ah, oh, god damn it! I busted the bike already. Where we got a. Really should concentrate a little on what I'm doing. It's like I can't ride the bike, drink a coffee, and deal with you guys in chat. So I have to pick two. Chat and coffee wins, so I get bust up in the stream. It's fine. It's the way it's always been. The temps are there, yep. You can see exactly how the components are dealing with this. At the moment, my CPU is kind of like taking 75% of a nap, and my GPU is running a lovely cool 68C as it's pulling things faster as we move. But still only using less than half. Actually, we're at, wait a minute, that's why, because we're at like 80 frames, 90 frames a second now. Because we're in the desert. That's right. But I'll take that. Very late to this mission, actually, so I could be running right into the fire. I'm playing at 1440p, yes. I always play at 1440p now, it's just looks really good. In most games you play, get much better pixel density on the screen. High resolution just looks great. I noticed most travel via helicopter on this map. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We'll find one. Interesting. This is on. I'll see if I can get a shot from on the coast, because I think there is some cover here. This is an elite level. This I have no idea why I'm using this as a tune-up. That's right. Oh look, we got the. Can we see them yet? Oh, you've got to be kidding. They're like... Whoa. Yeah, I'll park there. Oh, come on. Stow vehicle. Pack vehicle. Let's stow. Pack. You can get better performance if you change your graphic from graphic settings to computing settings. The current settings I've got here are the NVIDIA GeForce Experience defaults. I have not gone through any muck about stuff. It's basically all in Ultra. Okay, have you got any recommended settings? We'll have a look at that and have a muck about. My only gripe here is I don't... maybe we can use this power station as cover. I'd rather be sniping this one, but with what we found, I'm going to have to get a little bit closer. Well, you know, if I get 60 frames a second plus in any game, it feels pretty good. I'm not complaining about the frames. The only real test is like when you go... What am I loading this off, actually? Yeah, the SSD, not the NVMe. I don't think that makes a difference. Oh man, there's a nice chopper down there. Plus, I've just seen the opponents. Is there any up high there? No, I think we might have a straight shot of these guys. So hopefully there's none on my flank there yet. Let's see if we can get a couple of shots in. 30 rounds, huh? Although this should take them down. Wow. They couldn't see me at all, really. That's surprising, actually. They're not usually that lenient. Yeah, the mission's not over yet. Let me get a proper range from this. Because we'll get the... have to look out for the code for the chopper. I imagine it's code locked. Well, I do not see any support AI moving this way. Oh man, you're kidding me. For a second I thought that tank might actually be on the... What the hell? Is that a flame coming out the tank? Let's go round then. No. It's just bust up. Whew. I was going to say, if that was part of the whole thing, then... Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Is that... Well, they might be swimming or something. Have to be real careful here. I'm going to chance it and move up to that hill. What is that? Okay, looks like it's just the top of the grass. I'm checking because I don't know if there's... I might come in and snipe me here. I don't have good armor. Only level 1. They're in the water. Wow. Loads... Oh man, kidding me. Can they shoot out the water? I don't think so. Damn. Skim the surface. I think we got extremely lucky here. If we can survive it, of course. Ah! So the wrong keys. Tab. Gonna have to switch over here. 100 meter 0. Checking to see if any more around here. Looks like they've all spawned out to sea there, so what I'll do is I'll shoot from in this cover here. That was a headshot. Ah, yeah, of course. Someone just waiting there. No doubt. Let's spawn somewhere else then. Sophia. There's a mercenary group down the road. I'll load out in town. Okay, let's take the marker off the map. Some of the settings where I could tell the card to do processor configure computing instead of focusing on graphics. Yeah, I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the settings on this game and what gives you kind of like a performance benefit. It's this game doesn't access the hardware. I'm going to say in a way that maybe more optimized games or more modern games would. It just... I can switch this card to the highest performance. Effectively, what will give you the most benefit in this game is the higher your CPU is clocked. So this being at 4.9 gigahertz, pretty high, will get me a much better benefit, I think, than having sort of like all these CUDA cores. It just it's the way it works. Right, I can hear shooting. That might be peeps already engaging the mercenary group. Yeah, it sounds like they are. Alright, let's loot around a bit. Hey, Phil. I mean, I'll show you what I'm set to. But I'm telling you, a lot of like settings in the parameters tab, etc. They really do not do anything for me. I find like you know, setting up like multi-threading and things like that. Just this is the default, effectively. Apart from me turning things off like motion blur, etc. So I play in full screen windows so I can, you know, move the mouse easy and control everything. Again, that doesn't really do it. I have VSync off, that gives me more frames. And I turn off depth of field and any of the motion blur stuff because I just don't like that in the game. Sharpness filter 30, and the rest of this is kind of default. I can up this stuff. But it will depend on also view distance, what you've got this thing set to. So if I go out here, and is it the infostar menu for distance, or can we actually do it? Yeah, there you go. So increase terrain quality and view distance. So you've got shift and control. So control higher like this. that'll increase the view distance. That'll decrease the view distance. Seems like that's actually my sat nav as well. I can put on the screen, which is control and bracket. So that's a little bit further view, but so if I bring it back, you can see my frames go up. It's all about the objects. You go into a city, your frames are going to drop a bit. It doesn't. What it is it's bottlenecked. It's bottlenecked in the way that it depends on like a lot of the objects in the scene on the screen. So, and also it used to be tied heavily to server performance as well. When the server dipped down, it started having a massive impact. Like the King of the Hill game's much better now. I don't know if they've disconnected that now or whatever, but I mean, I like to have like, to be honest, if I turn that down there, it does always look like it gives you a disadvantage to only be able to see that through the fog of war rather than that. But it depends if you look down a scope, and yeah, that does make a difference. You definitely want that terrain on. What else is there? Then there's quality, graphics quality, which apparently is shifting the same. So if I... Oh, wow. You see, yeah, by rights I should be playing like that. Because there's literally nothing to block any, you know, whoever, like before, it's like I wasn't really looking around for anyone apart from when I had to look back. You know, I may have been right, actually, that was someone on top of the hill, but they went away. Look, I can see anyone, even if they're hiding behind a rock in the distance now. It's like a load of floating rocks, but depends how much you want, like, the immersion. I mean, that looks fantastic, right? And it doesn't have a, like, ridiculous effect on my FPS either. So yeah, shift and brackets, and you can take the grass completely off, which will give you much better view on someone who's trying to hide close. So what happens is, in a lot of games you'll add like objects and then fancier graphics, and what it will do is, if you look at the GPU, it will go from 40% to 80% to 100%. But I haven't found anything I can actually do in this game to get it to utilize the hardware more than this. Because at 30%, the game really, in my guess, is only using one or two, is using like, it feels as using 2 cores of a, no, it's using like, what, three cores of the 6 I've got? Or maybe like a certain set of 4 cores and then threads. And it doesn't matter if you actually change those settings. I've tried them all. I haven't tried them all in like recent times. I've tried them all, I guess a year ago maybe. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything. I mean, by all means, suggest it. Put it in chat if there's a way that you know of a particular setting that will get this to run, you know, run faster. I mean, right now I'm getting yeah, yeah, I don't think there's anything to do. I think this is ground that I've sort of covered and attempted to make it sort of better. How you doing, Cynical? Welcome, welcome. Could be limit the frames. Yeah, I see. If I look at the floor, 60, 68. So I don't think the server's limiting my frames like it used to. It used to do that, but I don't know if they. I think they might have found. Maybe they found a way to detach that. See, now I've changed the view distance settings from whatever their defaults are. I can feel it. You know, we were running around. Let's see here. So maybe it was only set to that far rather than 25 miles into the distance that you can't actually see that much. If I do that where I can see reasonably well, and we got a bit of a performance boost there. We're back up to almost to the 60 mark. Now that explains why you get killed in the grass, people turn it off. It's like I try and bear with it because I actually like the immersion part of it. And when you're playing single player, armor has, you know, some great features like that. It really... It's very cool. It's some great graphics, but it doesn't matter, actually. Even if you've got, like, the grass turned on, it's only a certain distance around the player that you actually see it. Further than that, you know, it's just not there. But now I've got it off, which means someone close will be more visible if they're trying to sneak up. But that's the difference between a seasoned player and a new one, I guess. Right, I think that mission is... Well, it's still a go. The mercenary group. I mean, I don't have great... range. But that is... that... Wow. Look at that for a kit. It's like a carrier rig. Oh, that works. That works that first time too. Oh, that is smooth. The forest having that kind of weird thing on the ground, but that might very well have fixed it. Or at least it's smoother. That's a better weapon. For snipers. Take that with me for luck. So we've got an explosive resistant vest, which is one of the stronger variants. 900 meters away from target there. Just need a find. Hold on. Someone's actually firing kind of over the top of us. You could hear the sporadic patter of ricochet duct tape. Okay, the mercenary group has not been completely taken out yet. So I'm going to attempt to move up on whoever's doing the shooting across that target. I would go to the dome, but I haven't got any long range scopes. So I'm just going to attempt to move closer to whoever that is, using the cover of these bushes and hopefully looking like one myself. I would say they might be within those rocks there or that forest. I'm hoping this is kind of the blind side. Right, sis. Going. Still alive. What is that behind us that's come up in blue? See, there's a marker there. Okay, that distracted me a bit. There we go. Right, we've got a fix. Numbers unknown, of course. That would be the place to go for sure if I had a... Oh, hang on. There. Okay, that is another player. Yeah, they're shooting the objective from... the reeds, or I reckon maybe that building there. Yeah, can see the puffs of smoke coming out the window. Oh boy. What have we got ourselves into now? Alright, I'm going to attempt to wait and see, because they're going to have to move for the target there. Well, there's one. Hopefully it doesn't spot me. Easy does it. Oh, we've got a delivery. Well, I've seen their face. Alright, he's taking them down. So, mercenary group's still up. Oh, there we go. So it's down. Now it's got a vehicle. Look. He might have someone else covering him, potentially. I think the best thing to do would be to take out the vehicle tyres. Got him. First shot kill. Hameo killed. So like 1 kill, 1. Damn. What a lead of the target that was. But is there someone else covering for him? Because that was a rather quick transition to the vehicle. I've got an idea. We're going to zip in there. I think he already loaded the crate into the wheels, right? So we're going to zip in there. In the quad. Transition to the other vehicle. Pray for the best. Go. Weapons, we can get loads of weapons. Otherwise, the vehicle we want. Go. I got duct tape, I can fix it. Yes! What a... Whoa! You have to admit, that's a little bit crazy. Woo! Man! Straight to the dome! I don't believe it. It doesn't really matter if there isn't anything in this vehicle at the moment. Let's go over here. We can use this to pile it up to get some caps. If we're lucky, you put the box in this truck, to which we've got a ton of weapons in there. But I kind of need a place we can hold up for a moment. And then we'll get repaired. Where are we at the mo? We're about here. Let's go to here. It's got some walls. Read that off the map. Actually, that's a bit too close. Go here. I don't like this at all. It feels way too close. just want somewhere I can hold up here. Safe zone. We'll check out the gear, so we can go somewhere here. So 500 meters. Yes. Whoops. Alright, here we'll do. Alright, first of all, let's repair this thing. Ah, man, what a shot. I haven't even got used to the server yet, but I just thought to myself, give it like that distance, lead him right there, and he ran straight into it, closed it, boom. A red dot. Oh, flipping hell. That'll do. Oh. Right. Nothing in the inventory, but what about the storage space? Oh, we got it! Ah! Yeah! Bait, where's that crate? Hang on, where's it put that crate? Sometimes it puts in a little... There we go. Well, you would when you drive right up to it. So I've got M14, and I think I'd probably be better off with something like, yeah, that'll do. Keep the hollow in the pocket. That back in there to sell off. Dude, breaching charges. Oh, we've got the moly backpack. We'll change for that one. Everything works, you know, manipulating it in and out of the boxes and stuff. Maybe that's a patch between servers. Taviana, there was a little rough sometimes with that. This, I'm just clicking on everything and it's moving it out. What the hell is that? EXPS2G magnifier. I'm going to keep that on me just to have a play with later. Alright. Let's hit the safe zone, which we haven't seen here yet. 1,000 meters. Oh, no, hold on. Easy, don't want to leave that, do we? No. Let's not move away too far away from the box. And then we go to crate storage. Load. Done. I got it. I know you got my back, guys. Alright. That's what these markers were, the external area of the safe zone. And we're in. This is a totally different scene, isn't it? I wonder if they've got one on, so there's four of them. Three at the moment. I just wondered if there was one on the jungle map. It's the vehicle trader. That's the boat and boat customs. Where's the dump? Office, fast food, a loadout, vehicle. Vehicle. Where is the dump? I want to sell my shiz, man. In here? I think, was it past it? Was it out there? Locker. Waste dump. There we go. Totally went past it. It's right in front of me. Alright, dude, let's have a look here, shall we? Recycle the goods. The cargo. Ah! No, 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 no. Eh? There's a load of pot tabs in there, hold on. Make sure we get that. We get to loot this stuff, you know. Yoink. I thought you don't usually have to... Right again, so... Load. Need a code lock to claim the vehicle. Right, okay. Huh? Well, the vehicle's worth $6,000. That's not bad. But I'm not getting anything for the, Drop it on the ground and put it in the car and sell it. Yeah, that is where I'm going to. I just remember, am I right? At least I thought that in the Taviana, couldn't you sell the box in the vehicle? Am I right, wrong? Oh, we do this, we do this. Can fit a lot of stuff in this backpack, though. I'm going to keep this. Can we keep the scopes in that personal locker? If I right click, that's going to change it for the weapon. Yep. I think I need to buy some mags for this gun. A nice M4 infantry rifle. I think I'll keep that on me for a second. I want to check out to see if there's a way to we can actually store weapons in a virtual locker. If not, then I'll just sell them anyway. I'm not particularly worried about that. Might be able to use the crate later. I mean, it's got like a lot of good building supplies in there, you know. Okay, let's just quickly sell those. Okay. Just want to say thank you for your streams and these months in this mad world we're living in the Mo. Give us all happiness and smiles is something to do. Thanks, sir. That's right, Crisis. Can't words here. Thank you, man. Let's do this like individual. Need to get the car a bit closer, I think, but this maybe. Can I look round? I've got enough on the extension. Might be able to reach from one to the other quick. Yep. Not enough to get to the inventory. On the edge. See what else we need. Yeah, keep the scopes for the moment. EPR. And backpack on. So, if I open crate storage, which just takes one off, is that worth anything? Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to wait a minute before I can use the menu. Some anti-dupe measure, I assume. So, how much is a code lock? It's a code lock versus just buying my own vehicle, actually. Yeah, I think we'll sell it. Let's sell it. How many seconds? 80 seconds. Alright. So, first successful takedown. Timed it to perfection. That time, instead of going straight in and wait for the enemy, they get quite a few points for taking down that many. But at the same time, just timed well. Figured out where the enemy was during their takedown, just waiting for the opportune moment. I was originally going to go for the wheels of the vehicle. But that dude was very confident of where he was. And just, you know, was trying to move over to loot, I think, the corpses. The win for us. What I want to do is just check to see if there's any way I can store virtual items at the safe zone. You know, if I can do it at all. I don't think so. I think the only real way you can keep your own weapon stash is to build a base. Claim a bit of land, build a base. You know, it could be a shed anywhere on the map and you could have it as a gun store even. I think that's what I prefer to do, actually. Instead of building like a large sort of illustrious base, I think maybe just even something like a 1 or 2 land stashes. Just around the place you could just nip to and drop some stuff off and you know, with your favourite loadouts when you find them. Might be a more practical idea rather than spending, you know, several hours on building it up. With more gun time. Just to say, this was this very vehicle here was was the first vehicle I think I ever saw in was it Daisy RP, and this this group picked us up in it. And they sure as hell did take us on an interesting ride. Although this one's got the wrong engine. Use the meaty one. Looks like someone's coming into land. Stick my earplugs in. I was impressed with the auto earplugs on that. You can get them now. Already got them, that's fine. Another giddy man. Okay, let's see what vehicle of our own we can... But no, first of all, focus. First thing I want to do is just check out this scope. Are you serious? What the hell is this? I can't change to alternate. It's usually control, right click. I'm not getting any features with the mouse wheel. Anyone know the shortcut to pull that thing across the site? I'm not sure what one it is. Because usually it'd be controlled to manipulate the side. I can sort of look down the iron sight part of it or not. Oh, it's beautiful water. That's why I can't wait to go beach again. I don't have keypad, but I do have plus on Shift plus, Control plus. No, I've got plus minus. Doesn't work. Shift plus. It's probably like who's this? He's scanning me. He's scanning me for pot taps, I know it. Okay, let's see if I can find it with the keys. Optics. So it'd be 0 on the numpad or secondary mouse button. Yep, usually. Optics temporary. Secondary mouse button. Optics mode. Left control plus secondary. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Left control, secondary mouse button. That's it. So it'd be that. Left control. No, and it doesn't even give me a mouse wheel option. So maybe it's non-functional on this mod, or there isn't. Yeah, control and right click is what I usually use. I don't know if I've got another one I can show you. But that is what I'm used to pressing anyway. Let's try this one. Yeah. There you go. I can change if I want to use 3 modes there. That's what would usually change it. Assassin's Creed is back to I, right? Repertory. So it should be just a magnifier, really. Nothing like crazy. But if I try and... Nope. Just not functional. Sell it! Could be safe zone locked. Let's go, Boba. No, I don't think this one is. I think it's just purely... not functioning either on this weapon, or it's just a particular site that doesn't work. Anyway, locker space, which are around the corner here. That's for money, not for items. Yeah, it's not long enough range for me though. If I really want to get some of the target, it'd be something like DMS. We've just got 5 to 11, DMS 2 to 4. You can't beat this. Well, you can actually get a better zoom, but this is like, yeah, that's the one. Also, you got close range if you need as well. This one will go up to 1600, so LRPS is probably my ultimate, given the choice. Unless, the only other thing is, it's a mod for the server using those scopes that requires an actual separate control button. Yeah, could be. Right, let's see what we want to sell. Which is going to be like, I'm going to keep the M14 with the scope. Sell that. I got a can opener this time. Go figure that. I can't wait to see the selection of rides on this server though. That's true. Do we want the one with the camo finish? This is more like a... I'd call it like gator print. Something like that. Or do we want the nice... Stop doing that! It's going to take me a little while to go back to PUBG keys again. Oh yeah, I've got to get rid of the Aerotech. And also the can as well. The thing is, these are just like... They're base scopes, really. It depends how you're going to fight. I'd use this in an urban area for sure, if this is the only choice I had. But really, I prefer the dual capabilities of a long-range scope and a scope or a red dot or whatever it's got built into there. There's so much selection, there really is. But there is, for me, there's nothing like a high-powered sniper rifle with a scope that I can see to 2,000 meters and use rangefinder to zero in. Anyway, we're in saving mode at the moment, so I need to get the building materials and stuff in the bag. I think I've got enough ammo. We've got 3 mags, a couple of EPRs, and yeah. Anything else? So, bye-bye. 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 Anything else we can flog? Toilet paper. High explosive round. I'll keep the can opener. Let's go buy ourselves a new vehicle. We've earned this. That's pretty good. He left it open. He's left it open. He's left it open. Is it illegal to steal from the safe zone? Quick, look up the rules. Where are the rules? Where's the rules? Nothing in the briefing. Where are the rules? I'm not going to do that. That'd be evil. That's too evil. I could literally sit in the seat of that vehicle. Like so. I'll just try it on for size. Let's love it. This is not your vehicle. Stop being a troll. Ugh. Very nice. Nice that. Wonderful. Yeah. So basically what I was going to say is usually you could jump in them and then you can go this guy and it's like, oh, thank you very much and save it. But no. They've thought of that one. I wasn't going to sell it. I was just going to say usually take ownership when you sit in it. Never mind. Excellent. They've thought of the worst. Alright, what cars have we got? New vehicles. A smart for 2. Quad cart. A tractor. There's crate storage. There's the off-road. You're right. Oh yeah, yeah. You got it. You need help? You're good. I think, excuse me guys, I'm trying to find some, there we go. Have a look. Yeah, that's just some solution they put on it. What the hell? Ah, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Right. Good when something arrives in one piece. Always helps. Off-road. I can't click on that though. Is that because... What funds have we got? 17k taps. That's all good. Oh yeah. Out of our price range at the moment. That's got 3 crate storage, but someone will blow that up in a heartbeat, man. And said, you got a 249 or something like this, and watch this thing blow up within about 10 seconds. Especially that one. A fuel van. I suppose it is it's a utility item for your base or something, or if you're asking for so much trouble. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, we got the Peugeot. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Try hiding that. Oh yeah, bike's obviously not crate storage. The Citroen van. Very nice. Have you guys heard about the new government policy in the UK that they're gonna, I probably believe it's a try to implement, but I don't know how anyone can like not agree with it today. But the banning of the sale of combustion engine now is being brought forward from 2040 to 2030. That's pretty damn big news. Like a real huge green push in this country. I think it's, well, to be honest, not to go down too much political route, try not to, but I think it's Johnson's best policy. I know dealing with Corona and everything as well, that's huge, that's priority, but I'm just saying as something long term, it is huge. And what that does is it says to, manufacturers are already moving now, but it says to them basically if you try and sell, I mean, look at it this way, as you approach that period of time, it should eventually end up, I guess the value of a combustion engine will, become less. And look, cars are depreciating assets, so what the hell? Yeah, they'll become worth less. They'll be more expensive to run, and they'll be phased out. But that's where you want the pressure to be. You are not allowed to sell a combustion engine car. It'll be a new one. The second-hand market might be around for a long time, because you can't just. Oh wow, hang on. Yes, I'm going for the lemon Hummer, everyone. 2, 4, 6, 8. I never give anything past for that, but just want to, what the hell of it. What? Did I not purchase that? Yes! Let's see the engine. What engines are in these things? Like hybrid turbo taxi? Oh no, that's better. Got a bit of throatiness to it. It's got a great horn. Excellent. Yeah, do forms. Let's see if it works. It does. Wait till he leaves the area. Track where he's going. We must find him and kill him. Now we can see him for 2 miles off. Right on. That's my ride. Take a look. Have they added any EVs into this game yet? Why has it got 2? Why has it got 2 petrol fillers? Does it have 2 fuel tanks in this thing? Okay, we're ready. Scope on. Time to analyze. Where are we going? We've got the nuclear site over there. Whoa, that's on the flats. 59 troops on the flats. I've got to have a look at that. We all know they're going to be in, like, death ray, but... what else have we got to do before we go? I got the weapons to have a muck about. I've maybe a little bit more ammo. Yes, bank the money, of course. Abso-friggin-lutely. Do we have enough food and drink? Some chemical noodles and some fresh water. Okay, let's get more fast food. snipey camper variant, you're going to have something fresh. 2 of those, please. Did I even buy those? Yes, we got them. And I've got a tin opener, but I think we'll go for some fast food. Something with 2 of those and 2 beef parts as well. Done. Spur Ops. Do you have the mags in stock? Yes, you do, you beauty. Let's have 2 more of those. Hey. Check I got them. What? Ah, it's too quick for it. I double tapped. Didn't like it. Let's get the mags into the right place. They should go into the carrier rig. From there into the carrier rig. There into the carrier rig, please. Where's my food and drink? It's on the floor? Okay, maybe I just did it too quick. So if we go... Trade. Ooh, coffee. Boost. And 2 beef parts and 2 of them. I'll do for the journey. My truck has 2 fuel tanks but 1 fuel hole. Wow. How you doing, Laura? There's actually an airport right next to those flats, you know. 5 clicks, let's go. Oh yeah. Have you seen the EV variant of the Hummer? It's absolutely amazing. You are literally talking about a Hummer that is like a supercar in launch speed. That is absolutely ridiculous. I didn't... wait, hold on. I didn't buy any duct tape. And I didn't bank the money. But most of all... Well, who cares about the cash? We'll get more cash. I'm talking about we didn't get duct tape. That's the most important thing. I used the one I had that I found on the vehicle that we stole. Hey. Did we steal it? I mean, the person... He was out. He wasn't come back for it. He tripped on a rock. He tripped on a lead rock. Try it again, shall we? Now we're here. Equipment trader. Hardware trader, that's the one. Of 3. If the car gets wrecked 3 times, I deserve to be stranded. Right, bank the money. Let's start getting it together here. My personal piggy bank. Pimpin' ain't easy. Well, I don't know what else I need to do to this car, to be honest. It seems to me like it absolutely has everything. Turn on position lights, crossover lights, and driving lights. Daytime running lights. I've no idea what its top speed is. Right, we're going to the salt flats here, which is a really wide open space. Might be why nobody's taking them out at the moment. Might be incredibly difficult like that with not much cover. But let's investigate. Whoa, stopping this thing is definitely something different. That did not want to stop at all. It's like an ice skate there. Maybe the sand? But I want to try that on the road, because that's one hell of a stopping distance. Go Tokyo Drift on the flats and take them all out. That's a fairly good idea on a very, very highly armoured car. Like an APC or something, or a tank. In this, while it would probably take a few shots, I'd expect... Whoops. Well, actually, you can see there. It held up pretty well, smashing the rock. This should have reinforced glass. Really cool. Right now, this thing up this hill will be doing like a mile to the gallon or something. Oh, I got something interesting, like talking about vehicles and turning electric. So, if you were to take an electric vehicle, right? This is just... An electric vehicle is round about 90% efficient, right? Round about that mark. 90% efficient, the energy in to the energy used to pushing the car along. A combustion engine vehicle is a mere 25 to 30% efficient, right? That sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? In 2020, that is literally all... That's where combustion engines are. They're around about that efficiency. So if you compare the say an electric vehicle that does, say, around about 200 miles range, if you compare that energy density with a combustion engine vehicle and the fuel tank that it does, you're looking, I kid you not, you're looking at a combustion vehicle that does, say, an MPG of... I guess it's really rough. This is not exactly, but it's rough. Let's say if you got an electric... miles per gallon terms I'm talking here. Miles per gallon, round about, say, 40 to 50 miles per gallon in the electric vehicle equivalent would probably be about 170 miles to the gallon. That's how efficient electric vehicles are. Like, ridiculous, isn't it? They put them together well, then we're alright. Whoa! But yeah, really good decision by the government. I cannot, like, make that text bold enough. That better not be the base we're rolling into. We've got to watch out here. A lot of rocks. We'll hide in plain sight, they call this one. But this Hummer over this terrain, yeah, it's probably doing about 3-5 miles to the gallon. It's the efficient version. So the dog's gonna... Shh, shh, shh. Sorry guys, hold on. Oh, everything seems to be going to plan today. Excellent. Let's disinfect my hands and then put them on my keyboard and mouse. No, I spray that often. I do that as a matter of course, you know, just for like accepting packages and things like that. I've got right at the front door, we've got like a big 5-litre surgical grade, 80%. I mean, this stuff is like liquid. It kills everything. It's the stuff they would use before, you know, surgery. Stick that scrub in and then... You know. It's better liquefied than the gel because it just runs between everything and it evaporates real quick. It's doesn't have any odor. Antiviral, bacterial, fungal. I think the usual hand wash, what, 60, 70% or something like this is like 80 plus. Does the job. I mean, for a lot of people coming in and out, the bottle is like, what, a third gone after about 3 months. So it actually works out way better, because you can fill the small bottles from it as well, you know? You have a litre of 99% isopropyl. Really? Does your skin stay on? It's like... Isn't that a little bit volatile for storage? We have to, like, no sparks, please. What the hell's this? What? Now that is not default on the map, trust me. What have they done here? So this thing just drops in with the mega base. Alright, we're going to have to park the lemon somewhere. And we're going to park the lemon in one of these bushes, because you can't remove these from the map. Get out of it. Then we'll park in and walk our way up. There you go. See, you can't see that at... Excuse me a second. Let's get a different camera angle, shall we? It's a big vehicle, it's a difficult one. Right, that looks good, yeah? That's got to be it. That'll do. Locked anyway. Alright, let's have a look at this wonder base. What the hell, man? I suppose even if you didn't make this one, good few points to be had if there's a lot of AI in the group. What the hell is this made out of? Containers or... No, there's a way in the side there, obviously. I'm not seeing any patrols on the outside. I will try and approach. That looks like an excellent sniping position, though, if they were outside the whole thing. I don't think that thing's high enough to look over the walls, unless... Uh-oh. Hold on. What is this? Are they over there, I'm guessing? Half outside, half in? Right, if I was to mark the air base... Oh, it's in there. Right. But then, I imagine half the mission is too? Because that's definitely part of the mish. No, maybe... Hell, I don't know. That's pretty much on target there. It's there. It is in there. The whole thing is the mission, I guess. That's the airfield. There's the mish. It's contained. Alright, let's have a go at this. This could be a lot of fun. Salt flats, by the way. I'm not seeing anything in this, you know. Horse holster, right? Pick up the pace a bit. I don't see drones, sentries, or external troops. So it must be all contained within this great arena that's been fabricated. I mean, they could have put some ivy or some hanging plants on the outside. I don't know, I suppose it's the desert. Oh, yeah. Maybe a couple of F-35s as a prize, you know what I mean? With bombs. Alright, watch out. It looks like there's two edges into this. Or is that just a corner? I don't see any snipers on the top of Angola Solar. How exciting. Look, a paradrop in there. What's that other marker I've still got on there? Safe zone. What could you imagine? Mach 3. Whew. Alright, we'll take a left. Now remember, these AI tend to be... There's a... Look, there. No way, maybe someone forgot about that? So effectively, usually when one of them fires it, about 50 cows will hit you hard, but these should not... What? "59 troops. That number hasn't changed, right? We haven't had any shots. Uh-oh. Sorry to say, but it looks like the spy plane's down. There are troops. I see them on the gun emplacements there. Yep, I've got one up there. Okay, looking right at me. See if I can get a one shot. Shit, he's looking, he's looking. No, he's looking my way. That looked like good distance, you know. What, 300 meters? I'm pretty afraid now, man. Because they're there too. Look at him as 50. I've got to take the high one out though. I'm going to attempt it. There he is. That at me? Or towards me? You know what I think? Take the chopper, pick up the box and get out and come back. Almost feels like a good idea. But I don't even know if I'll make it past that gap. goes. You cheaters. Go off on tiptoes like that. Scratch one. Oh, shit. That was so lucky, but he couldn't get an angle there. Right, let's just check this heli out. No, someone else's. I take it they perished. Okay, easy does it. We've got 2 down. We'll make our way in if we can. There's someone else right there, though. If I look up, I might get totaled by that, so I'm just going to take a step back. See if I'm getting through there. That'll be safer. Ish. Alright, next we've got to take out on the towers if I can, because I don't think there's anyone with line of sight directly here unless I look through a window up there, which I haven't seen, and there, which I've seen nobody. I would assume that whoever was there got taken out from there, because you can see there. I don't know if someone else is around. Be careful. If I can get a little peek. There will do. Where is that hitting then? That's going. Is that going over the top? I don't get it now. I don't. Or is it hitting the metal? Try and hit there. No, that's good. Got him. Got him. Whoa, okay. We were lucky to get away with that. There's someone right... Oh, I see what they're doing. Yeah, okay. $400. 600. No. Let's check. 500. High. It's 400. Gotcha. Yes. Oh, wow, that's close. I see where it is now. Just one below. A little bit. That must be slightly over. Gotcha. Fractions. Alright, any more on that building for a surprise? Don't see them in the lower windows. So we took 2 out on the roof there, 2 out on the roof there. Don't see any at the ATC. This building, unsure. I'd like to get up in there. Just depends where else they're placed. Okay, we've got one in there. I'm going to try and get into there. That, I think that's APC weapon. Oh, so, APC weapon. I think that's NPC weapon. Excellent. I hope I get a bit better view. got one right there. But what about here? Took down that guy. Yeah, someone definitely made it so far. They must have landed the helicopter down. I don't see their body unless it can despawn after a while. But down below here. Yeah, it looks spawned in, so I reckon it's AI. Times like this, a suppressor probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. All we need to do is get up in one of those towers. I suppose this one looks like the best option, just to get an overview of the other potential targets, because there are 50 remaining. In other words, I need to pick up that weapon because I don't have enough ammo for all the others. Whoa. That was close. And that weapon's despawned. We'll get this guy then. Where was that from then? I think that was level. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me that's active. Right, we'll try and get this weapon and get up in the tower. I have no idea if that's either a prize or it's active. Supplies are good one. Level 3 helmet. Yep. Explosive resistant geocarrier rig digital. That's all good. Got the GPS. Holy hell. They just spawn in? Crap. Alright, we'll be back. Try again. They weren't there before. Maybe roaming control. That... Respawn. Let's get the closest point to the flats, which is here at Paros. We know we've got the vehicle parked there. I mean, it could also... I could bring the vehicle in. Because we're not very far on the quad. I'll just go straight back and get my stuff. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if I can get back in. Spawn on the ground. Right back in. I made it to level 2 as well. Yeah, I don't know if suppressor would have made much difference there. Either that was a roaming patrol, which I imagine it was because the AI should be like there. But I reacted to try and get some cover there when I should have fired back, but there were probably 2 or 3 targets shooting at me. Alright, let's get back on the scene. That patrol's moving, so it might be out the way enough for us to just grab the stuff back and get on. Not a bad run. I'm going to keep having a crack at this because we get quite a few points here, and don't let me forget to pick up the tabs either if we get back. Make sure you pick up the cash. Pick up cash. Always pick up the weapons and loot, but I need to pick up the cash. It is going to be a lot of loot. And what do we got? We're going to have to pick the pace up. It's only an hour until the next restart. I would say that I'm not over fast if I come out with loot. I'm more going for the points to level up here because you get perks and points, which we'll look at afterwards. Loot is abundance. If I really wanted to stash all the tabs in the world, then we take the vehicle with the biggest capacity and bring that into town. Actually, I should check this box out we're passing. Hold on. Crap. There is AI on the outside, and hence that box looks so easy to grab, right? And there's one dude in there, this kind of bright red suit down there. Yeah, they're outside, and that's one of the patrols, I think. Uh-oh. Not good. Looks like we need to approach that from the other side. Damn! That was what? How many meters away were we? Like 800 meters? From the center or something like that? Okay. Okay, we're back to tier 1 though. We got punished. Oh well, that's just the way it is. Absolute laser. I even tried zigzagging to see if it would help, but they just waited until I stopped and damn AI. Yeah, that's definitely AI. We just approached it from the other side last time, and so got lucky there. It was like, oh, look, there's a free box outside. No, it's not going to give you a free box outside. That box is the fly trap, man. That box is definitely in a nasty place. Right, we go again. This time we have to swing round white. Of course, that roaming patrol might very well, or patrols, because remember, there's how many's left now? 50. We took out 9. They're not going to be stationary. Did I anticipate for roaming patrols? No. Should have been more careful. Now I'll have to, yeah. That many troops, you're going to have like some garrisoned on top of different things and on the ground with some wicked 50s. And the rest of them are moving around in the squads. Yeah. It looks like it has everything. But let's go wide. And hope we get the same safer entry angle. Oh god, looks like some poor dude out there got taken out in the middle of the open on the quad. Can't help him, I'm afraid. He's in gun range. Hang on. No freaking way. Now you get out of it, cheated snipes. Actually, it's not cheating, I suppose. 1,000 meters. Whoa! I'm still being fired at. That's it. Cut off the angle. Then we approach. Please don't tell me out the front here. No, that's probably just last shot. I think. We've definitely woken the beast. Right, going in. Gordo says I'm nervous. It's okay, man. Hug that little comfy pillow, you know. You'll be okay. I need to take the strain. Okay, let's pack this vehicle. Right now we have to hope for a claw a way in here. Has that patrol like stuck around for long? Where did we die? It's like round about here. Oh my god, the stuff is gone! And including the targets we took out, man. Super server clean out. I wonder if there's any weapons inside. Oh, there's still a dude on top of the turret there. There might be weapons in here though. There's spawn points. Yes! Yes! An M14 DMR. And the Cyrus 9.3. Alright. What spare mag is that? 7.62. Beautiful. I can't fit both in there, but we'll take the ammo. These are tracer rounds. Alright, we know how much those AIs are cheaters, right? So... Oh, no way! I can't fit all of them in the backpack, can I? No. Neither of those are going to fit, but we've got so many rounds in this weapon. That's an amazing weapon. I'll take the... I don't know why I'm taking the rounds. We just need a bigger backpack, that's all. No, this is some more practical, but it's got more rounds. I think somehow we're going to need them. Okay, so this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to hopefully not be in line of sight for that. That's the one I'm worried about. He's not swung this way yet. Got him though. Oh, my stuff is there. But how long have we got before the squad arrives? I'm changing the rig. Give us more protection. Won't let me in the ghillie. Weapon. Scope. Mag. Change. Scope won't fit. What? Put the 50 round mag on. Alright, let's see if we get past this death squad. Over to there. Oh, hell. There's no way over this, right? Because we can't vault. So we would have to go all the way up here. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, player. I don't know if that thing's active, you know. There is a cut through here. I want to get through that cut through. Yes, I want to get through here before that patrol returns and get up to... Oh my god. At 50. Or maybe up here. Depends on what's going to give us the greatest. I think up there. I'm going to try for here. Move up. I'd love to take that APC. It'd be game over, but I don't know if that thing's actually... That dude is definitely there to terminate us running across. And there's another one. Angles, 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 angles. Yep. That thing is an angle on me going up there. The one below. Can we make it up those stairs? Going for it. Clear. Full auto. Right, we've got players up. Yes, okay. One right there. And there. Stand up tall. What was that I could hear? Like a heli or something, maybe? $400 meters. Where is that going? That hitting the woodwork. No, that's right on. Got a hit. I can hear gunfire. To south. Alright. $300. That might be hitting it. Got it. Yeah, someone else sounds like they're working their way in. This is where I'd very much like to actually place a mine. Switch into auto just in case. Need to stay low here. I think it was that one down there that got us. I'm making sure the roofs are clear that have got the angles on me. Well, it looks to be the case. MK200. Don't think I can fit that in this backpack though. It would be cool if you could, but it's a... Yeah, I'll keep that for now. I need to be able to remotely call my lemon. I see one guy there, down there. God, this place is stacked. Is that a prize, do you reckon? Because it's not moving and it hasn't reacted to any shots. So I'm wondering if we get to that, can we take it away? Do you think it's worth clearing this area of the field and trying to get towards that? key for to the end. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. God, look at him priming himself for a go. You have to be careful because that could be AP rounds. Nice double tap. Down. Right, what about the other roofs? So we got them separate over there. I need to mark our distance, which is difficult because the whole thing doesn't come up on the map. Distance to the center 187 meters. I'll give it a guess, it's 400. Whoa. What the hell? Universal sniper up there is trying to put rounds through the metal. There he is. Hang on. Did you hear footsteps below us? Or was that me moving? Roaming. Okay, let's try not to get into there. Give him a clean shot. There he is, right by that wall. Sniper down. That's the next guy. Got him. Right, 2 off top of green there. Top of green's clear over there. 3, tower 1, tower 2 clear. Tower 5, tower 7. All clear on the roof as far as I could see so far. Right, this guy by the wall is looking right at me though. That's a problem. How can we get a shot on him? Maybe through... Nope. It looks like there's been at least 2 attempts here. Someone probably tried to land the chopper on that wall to have a go and got totaled. How many left? 39. Depending on what help's coming in from the other side. This one's looking right at me. I don't like it. Is that me? No. Movement. Look at you. The hell? Cheetah. Maybe not if you could see the top of my head. Hey, come on, man. Oh, come on. I just hate them. I hate them. He tried to cheat me down there in the corner. You could see that. No line of sight. Just okay. Maybe you saw a foot stick through or something. Who knows? That was a better run, though. Might as well try that again, I think. It's worth another go. And we've worked ourselves up to tier 2. Now, bearing in mind, also, not with I, with 6, we should check our XP system because there are perks. And let's have a look at the salvager. Isn't there inmate wages boost as well? Yep. So we get 200% more pop tabs. Next one we should probably do like medical. Or kit selection, that's later on. You have to get level 10 to get that. Scan requires level 6. Repair specialist, that sounds good. We might need that. Not often, but might need it. Okay, let's go quad. Good. Better. How many left? 38. And we've got 44 minutes. Hello. Oh, get the odd vehicle spawned around the map. Nice one. Anything in inventory? No. We might get there quicker. The VW power jet. Turbo diesel. 0.9. That's kind of insulting. The tiny bush does that. And I'll take a mission about to pick up speed still. I mean, seriously. There wasn't even any sound effect for it. It didn't even bother. Yes, let's put these all over the place. All over the map. These bushes that just rip the front end off a vehicle. It's like a twig. Oh, God, okay. I'll live the dream for a while. Quad it the rest of the way. That still does that. Is there no way you can go into like the config of the game and sort of make those particular bushes not cause damage on anything? I mean, it was like one of them but smaller. Oh yeah. Don't go full in. Yeah, it was brief. Nice vehicle, though. Very nice vehicle. And if only I could have repaired it. Well, they don't have any duct tape. Right, where did we die again? We were on that roof. I could just try and make a break for it and run straight around there because I took the mags on AWM. Those players still active on the outside? Yes. So they weren't the ones that attacked. Interesting. Crate's gone. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, attempt number 3. Second attempt was pretty good. Got some good good shots in. Good points to level up. Gotta watch out for the patrol. We did down some dude there. We could steal his weapon temporarily. But worth doing that first. Oh, it's a heavy carrier rig. Perfect. Tactical backpack will change over with mine in a second. Good. FMG rounds. Alright, all we've got to watch out for is the roaming patrol if they work their way around here. And what was it, dude at this wall, wasn't it? That was the monster. Cheetah. Yeah, right there. If I was to just kind of look up, hopefully. Get a little shot on him. Aye. Punish. Now what we've got to look out for is any roaming AI. Okay, let's get up there quick. Oh. Cyrus. Poor me. I'm back in the game. Actually, I'll put that down on the ground. Pick you up. What's got more armor rating? I think, yeah, definitely the explosive resistant one. We'll swap that out. Swap that out. Got the pop tabs. Won't let me grab those for the moment. I'll leave them. But we got the tabs. And we got the weapon. 20 round magazines. Good. Right, so that dude at the wall was taken out. Next, of course, where are the others? There potentially could be one. Let's go have a look down there. No, that was taken out. Took them out there. So I think we're talking about ground-based targets now, squads and mounted guns. Like one there. We know there's a squad kind of half outside. Get down. But as far as I can see, there's no mounted on this processing center. So inside the hangars maybe, and squads. Alright, let's have a quick look this way. No, there's loads of choppers here. There's a few attempts before me. We have to go to ground, I think. I've got no targets from here. Either go to ground or switch to Tower 5. Maybe we'll get a shot down there. Let's do that. Go for Tower 5. People look out for Patrolus Romus. Right, there's a way in here. Has anything got a shot at us down there? Probably. Interesting. I'm going to try and move up as far as possible, then cut inside this gap. Get down. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Phew. Not actually seeing that much from here. I'll have to check once we get up there. Go. LPS. Good. Set into full auto. I doubt they're in here, but you never know. It's a rather wicked looking Cyrus though. I'll keep the mags. Suppressor there, what for? .338. Yeah, that's we need to be easy. Yeah, I can see multiples there. It looks like they're looking around as well. Get down low. Got at least 2, maybe 3 targets there. Shit behind and around. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That rubs you up the wrong way big time. Okay, yeah, we could approach... Which is the closest? Same as before. It's just AI. But I actually killed him before he shot me dead, which was an interesting one. We'll put that down to a bit of lag, potentially. It's a good firing position from up there. So what I'll try and do is, I'll try and go into that corner and ride in that way and see if we can get him. LRPS is one of the best for me because it suits the longer ranges. Very simple design, and not simple design, I say more of like a simple layout. Everything's nicely positioned on the scope to well judge them long distance targets. Gives you such a good view. Such a good view. This way. I mean, whoa. No, I didn't peek so much around that corner. Probably should have. Wasn't so careful. But at the same time, I'd absolutely blasted that target with a ton of ammo. So I put it in full auto just in case. There's a weird combination of events. It's like the shot at me caught up. Even though the target was down, you know, clipped it, came up with the points, and then... must have, like, sort of fell on the trigger or something. That's how quick they are. And they're waiting outside in that corner. Oh, we're under 30 minutes now. With 35 troops remaining. I mean, there's one or two things I can do here. I can just try and motor it. To complete the task. As I say, in this particular mod, the weapons are everywhere. It's not like you have to get too emotional over that, you know, losing that stuff. So really this was to try and complete the task, and you would like want that APC, but I would have to motor. I'd have to burn around a place like crazy. And the things of motoring is, it's just like that. You get one emplacement that's in the wrong corner and they instantly acquire you, and that's it. That thing goes through everything. They go through the armor and that stuff, as we saw before. They see like your elbow and they'll shoot you around about that target. Good luck covering yourself from that. There it is. Stop looking at me. I think that would have totaled as if it was an actual live piece of hardware. The engine would be running or something. Oh boy. Best way past this without getting viewed. Ready? Go. Oh my god, there's a flippin' wow! No, let's do one better. Also might be a good idea to make sure we last long enough. 2 minutes before the end, we probably don't, I don't think we want to be up in one of these towers when the server restarts, maybe? Level 2, but I'll take it. I should take the other one, really. Pull into your stuff. Oh, that'll do. Right, where's Sniper Team Alpha then? Because whatever was shooting at me was a bit closer than... Well, it felt like it was a bit closer. They've moved. That's why they've moved. What the hell? On the roof. I see him. I see him. See him. See him. Someone's below me. I'm afraid that's ridiculous. I don't want to even try and explain what happened there, but I guess I can only tell that with a bird's eye view. I'm afraid that's ridiculous. That's all I can say. We'll go somewhere else. That's just absolutely freaking ridiculous. I'm sorry. Let's go to theatre. Stupid, innit? Could be SS, I don't know. I don't really know. Gets to a point where it's like, yeah. Never. In order for me to acquire a target like that, I usually have to go up the stairs and round the corner, you know what I mean? I'll shoot you through a couple of layers of flooring. Yeah. Really bad. some armor and scope. So note we've got the lemon car. We'll come get that later. Hello. Not interested. What the hell's going on here? Rolling. Black Hawk down. 19 minutes. It'll have to be a rapid one. It's quite far out, this mission. Better, sorry, level 1. Let's get the spare stuff in here. I'd rather take the HK and have the Cyrus as primary. No, in fact, I tell you what. Take the scope off. Scope on Cyrus. Get rounds in, and I think I can take that one as well. Nope, not quite. Level 2 helmet, flashlight. To get geared up in like seconds. That's not what this is for. Yeah. Oh, that takes a lot, I guess. Not too much. That's better. Go with that. Got IED. $2,000 meters. Let's make a quick one. Kind of like medium. Have to get a lucky position. What's up, Cheese? How are you, sir? You can't help it sometimes, guys. But, you know, it's difficult enough playing the game, but when you've got eyes on someone just shoot you through the surface like that, it's just... That's not AI, by the way. That's people looking to gain an advantage through means I do not have. Yes, we're all good so far, so good. We're locked down, but hopefully it won't be for Christmas. Let's see how that goes. Pretty nice find. It's going right for the choppers. That's a usable one as well. "14 minutes. Is there any... Looks pretty bashed up. But usable. Wow. Yeah. Although, let's have a look at how this... Yeah, I don't know. Behind, if I try vast land behind these houses, I'll probably get toasted, but what the hell? With their laser aim. They're shooting me already. Look at them. Cheaters. Okay, we're losing power. I'm losing power. We're going to have to land it on auto-rotation alone. Let it drop. Let it drop. Perfect. Getting gun range. If we can. So, like, line through that tree, they'll nail me through this, unfortunately. Let's see if I can put that house between me and them and get a shot. Going for it. Oh, holy hell. Soldier of Fortune out on foot already. Holy hell. Okay, inventory. Insta-duck. I see him. Where are the others? I'm gonna get flanked here. Laser aim. Oh my god. Perspective. What? This AI stuff's really wearing me thin now. I was dead before I even looked. Pulled the trigger first on it. There's a... What's the ping to this server, actually? I gotta check the ping to this server, because the same happened with that gun, the dude at the gun tower. I killed him like miles before, and then all of a sudden the shot rains in, the last one. It does it again. Alright, there's no time now to complete the missions, I don't think. This AI is just ludicrous. And then I've got players shooting me through walls. It's ludicrous. it doesn't actually matter where we land. I mean, the only thing I could do is to go back here to try and get the lemon. Or at least get towards the lemon or something. Like Paros. Alright, take that marker off. Put the marker in that direction on, and we'll go towards lemon. No. No, no, no. Not yet. Lemon will be fine. Lemon will say where lemon is. Let's get a couple of weapons. So we can get going. It's only 10 minutes. That gives time to do a little loot. I had great loadout. I had great loadouts. High level armor, but you can't stop the AI from doing its strange thing. And its strange thing is, it's not only just like a laser, but you can see in that situation as well, it's like you aim and shoot first, and you still get clipped. But that was abundant when I came out to the guy with the tower. That's the kind of latency I'm dealing with. Yes. Not bad start. Oh. The ASP. Potato gun. Absolutely useless for range. Painful close. Exacto. Yeah, this would be a great weapon if it was just King of the Hills, tons of people around and you're inside the city or something like that. Oh man, then you do some more best damage with it. But range, it just drops off to about 250 meters. And that's for being like deadly when it hits. Oh boy, is it. It's useless range. Really bad. I like DMS with chevron scope. Nice combination. Probably exactly what you put in the ASP. I think while I wait for server restart, I get a coffee, stretch the legs, re-strategize. So far, so good. Ooh. Low. Level 2 armor, Mark 18. Pretty you could load out. A golden revolver? Yeah, right, come on then. Weird, I thought I saw... I think it was the marker, but it almost put me to the side of the play, hid behind the wall. Just in case. Nope. Oh yeah, let's have a talk about this Ginger, because we didn't quite finish the last one about 2 hours ago, right? I didn't really finish off because I had so much to say about this particular thing. Yes, I haven't seen any official benchmarks yet, so you've seen some videos on it, right? Yeah. And this is what I was talking about the last couple of days. What NVIDIA's got in their court is the DLSS technology and what I would assume be better ray tracing performance, just because it has, the second generation, right? Which is at least 2x faster than the previous one. And even a 2080 Ti was pretty good at ray tracing. It was, it wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. You'd say it's like a, pretty high level. So I always thought the AMD was struggling. That all depends on ray tracing is actually applied, because we can see with the consoles, the ray tracing in a couple of the games is actually pretty decent. On the AMD chipset, it just depends how you utilize it. But I think when you're going for full on, many different types of effects using ray tracing, like Call of Duty and some of the next generation titles, you'd imagine that with the DLSS would give you quite a bit of boost, because DLSS on the higher end cards, I mean, this is also where the 3090 is going to get a bigger boost, remember. It may on paper not look like it has a huge boost when it comes to just general purpose FPS, but you have to realize it's got more RT cores and more tensor cores. And in combination, that's actually a bigger performance improvement. So I didn't see any reviews that really took that into a major factor as to say, well, yeah, the car's more expensive, but remember, it's not just the general stuff we're talking about here. You've actually got, more tensor cores, more RT cores in there. So it's a combination. Once you get a game that uses ray tracing, then you should see, an even bigger benefit having the higher end cards, But all of them, all the 3000 range have better ray tracing. It's like you get the 3070, you click it in ray tracing, and it's going to beat a 2080 Ti, the highest of the previous generation. Up against AMD, yeah, I'd assume they're going to struggle in this department. They'll not struggle, have the ability to do it, but I don't think they can match NVIDIA yet. But let's see. I mean, it's up there now. Okay, so the X6800 gets destroyed in ray tracing, hit miss a 4K, and 5% better. 5% better. What have they reviewed the 6900? The top, or is the XT the one that's got 72 compute units? That was meant to be like the 3080 killer. There's 72 compute units in the 6. Okay. Alright. Were they reviewing stock, or were they reviewing third-party overclock variants? Oh, by the way, I did an overclocking test on this card. It allows me to... Well, not allows... It recommends... You can go higher or low as you think. It recommends that I could overclock the memory by 200 megahertz, but overclocking the memory on these cards gives you very little benefit on your FPS. Forget that. The core, 98 extra megahertz, which means that this card runs at boost clock in the games over 2 gigahertz. So at the moment, it's like, I think it's about 1950, 1975, something like that. But it'll allow you in all the games to go to... And I did test it, and it ran a bit faster, but I'm like, okay, for the extra 5%, just leave it stock, right? For now, just leave it stock. But that's what that card there will boost to using the NVIDIA tuner. The algorithms they run to give you an auto approximation of what's an easy overclock. Nothing to do with undervolting or anything like that. So there's a little bit of headroom on that card, even though it's running, quite high in any way. So I could get a little bit more out of it. I reckon I get like 5%. But yeah, you see, again, it's a lot of hype, but have in today's games, we definitely have to factor in ray tracing into a lot of the situations now. It's just something that you're going to expect at least the AAAs to have some form of, because it is the next step. It's going to be baked into, DXR is going to be baked into all the games. So it's not just a case of saying, oh, my card can generally just churn out frames with ray tracing off is the best solution for everything. Okay, but ideally it is. If you don't want any of those effects, you don't like them on. But if you want to see the game as intended, like with the next-gen consoles and stuff, then it's a very important part now. And what you have to factor in is saying, well, you're going to have this on, but you're also going to be utilizing ray tracing. But DLSS doesn't require ray tracing. Deep learning super sampling is something that now can be trained generally to fit a game. And, I don't know why there isn't a game. There needs to be more games that use this. Because when Death Stranding uses DLSS, the performance, I gained like 30, 40 frames with, a second with like high-end graphics on. It was huge, and it looked better than intended. That particular feature there, I think even PUBG said they were going to add DLSS. There's an option in the text file to turn it on, but it never came to any sort of light. I don't know why. One of the benches, the 3080, is 500% better with DLS and ray tracing. 500%? Are you serious? On a 500%? You don't hear 500%. What was the situation? I'll watch the video later. The Gamers Nexus, yeah. Okay, I'll watch it later because they're always thorough. But what was that? What situation gave it 500%? What game was that, or was it the synthetic benchmarks? Because there's a little bit of difference there. When you use synthetic compared to... they're a good pointer of your machine's performance, but we know how varied these games are with optimization. 4K with DLSS and ray tracing. So, DLSS, that would, take a 1440p image and upsample it with deep learning to 4K. 500%! So is that 500? So that is 500% over a 6800 XT. Bloody hell, man! I'm trying to, without going back, I'm not sure exactly the increase. I'm pretty sure when I turned DLSS on, with all the effects on Death Stranding, the little, the tiny little details became more apparent on the actual character and all throughout the world. It looks sharp as, like it didn't have any jaggies or anything, and I swear it got me about 30, 40 frames a second more, which is like almost having a next gen, another graphics card in there when it was activated, and that was on the 2080 Ti. So then I thought to myself, damn, this technology has come of age, Interesting. All right, let's go. Minecraft. Yeah, that's actually really taxing. I've not tried the ray trace version of Minecraft on this card. It's really taxing. That ran at something like 24 to 30 frames a second on a 2080 Ti, and then you had to turn on DLSS, and that would give you around about 60 frames a second. That turns Minecraft into a different game. Almost. Ray tracing in Minecraft is like, wow. The variation of the materials and the lighting on that, it's stunning. But what you've got in 3000 series compared to 2000 series is 2x performance in the ray tracing alone. But, don't add the rest of the improvements like more, the CUDA cores and everything else more tense. In just ray tracing without DLSS, it can process almost double. I think is it almost 1.9x or 2x times more performance of the ray tracing cores, which instantaneously meant that whole lineup, when you turn ray tracing on, totally playable. 13 frames a second versus 87 frames. Wow, okay. Now, Minecraft uses DXR, right? So how does Minecraft ray traced work on the Series X? How does that perform? Because the Series X is meant to do 4K 120 frames a second, up to. So let's say it should do 4K 60 frames a second. But I assume the ray tracing version of Minecraft is on Xbox Series X, right? And I wonder, does it run with the same quality as the PC version of it? In other words, does it have the same ray tracing stuff on, or does it have select ones that work better with the AMD chipset? Because so far, the ray tracing, as far as I've seen on the consoles, works very well. It runs really nice. On the PlayStation, they got the remake of Spider-Man, which every single window, you know, it was very impressive in what you could see. And then there was Ubisoft's game, Watch Dogs, which also utilized it very well. In other words, it was very playable. It was on the game, it was apparent, it was very playable, and the frames didn't drop to like sort of crazy low levels. You know, it was really acceptable stuff, but that may only be using one particular area of ray tracing that runs slick anyway. But I'm just saying, Minecraft definitely was a test. It's like a game where you think, okay, why was that test in the computer? But it generally does. When you start building large structures in Minecraft with ray trace objects, it takes some performance to maintain that, you know? And it was only, at least on the 2000 series, or the 2080 Ti you definitely had to have DLSS on in order to make it remotely be slightly enjoyable to play. Other than that, it was very low. So you're saying that the 6800 can only maintain 13 frames a second ray traced in Minecraft. At verse 87 frames a second with DLSS ray trace. That's a huge gap. At 4K, yeah, that's a huge gap though. Although, would there be a huge difference at 1440p? I know it's a little bit more CPU bound, but it's not like 1080. I mean, my 8700K shouldn't be bottlenecked at 1440. I know if you're trying to get like 500 frames a second in Counter-Strike, you need the fastest CPU at 1080. I said I was going to get a cup of coffee and started talking about graphics card. Jesus, Ginger. Where have we gone? Right, I'm going to leave you guys with a lovely balcony view for a minute, just while I get a coffee, because I need a drink. Just say hello to the passers-by and... if you see anybody, shout. That's good. It's really interesting. I mean, we've been waiting for this. We've been... What I'm saying is... okay, after all the... because I'm going to watch this later, I'll be able to talk about it. I don't know, I can watch it now. I don't... What are the rules on... I mean, I can say it's Gamers Nexus, but I don't know what the rules are. I mean, watching video and video, like watching a whole review. I guess you do watch... I'll watch it later to inform myself on more. But what I'm trying to say is have AMD actually cracked it? Do they have the most powerful graphics card on the market, or has Nvidia just maintained that edge again because people are more considering, you know, can their card ray trace or not these days? In other words, what you're saying, if you're playing like Doom Eternal, and you want like ridiculous frames, 1440p and below goes to AMD. So what really? 14 below goes to... okay. Why is that? Ah, wait a second, Ginger. Is that when you pair it with a Ryzen system? With its go faster mode with the memory band? Because you do know that Nvidia are going to add that to to the NVIDIA lineup, they're adding the ability to use because it's in the PCI spec, that you can actually use the memory on the graphics card and give that to certain applications, which will speed things up. So I think that particular boost option is going to be something on Universal. I'll throw that out. But are we talking about it's using a Ryzen 5000 series CPU with, is there a certain set amount of cores to achieve that lead in 1440p, or generally you put one in either system, Intel or AMD, and it's faster there? Overclock versus overclock. 1440p still wins in most games. Okay, until you get it. So 1440p, you get the new COD. Basically, it's going to run faster frames a second. I mean, I suppose, is the Radeon slightly cheaper than the 3080? And we don't know availability yet either. That's going to be the sticking point. Nobody seems to be able to nail this availability thing. They certainly didn't with the Ryzen CPU. It's like gone. Everyone keeps saying it's a paper launch. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to build the hype. Like 5 or 6 are available. Right, so that's really the turning point on here, is how important is ray tracing to you versus cost and performance. If you want to use the latest ray tracing effects in games on PC, then AMD is not the card, right? How interesting. But why is the... I'm trying to work out in my head why, when you've got consoles. Oh well, that's the way it is. It is all about it's about ray tracing. So that's such an important marketing thing to get over. It's all about ray tracing, but it's also about DLSS. I mean, to me, ray tracing is brilliant. Yeah, it's amazing that it's actually running on cards. Used to seeing that in high production stuff, but yeah, it's here in games. Great. The DLSS, deep learning super sampling, is amazing tech in terms of the benefit you get from it. You need to get that in more games, or even put it into a mode where you can have it, force it onto games and see how it works or something. I don't know. Yeah, true. Yeah, they're either kind of locked at 30 area, 60 area. Although they tout 120 now, don't they? Or at least the Xbox Series X aims at 120 for new displays. Which I suppose it will get when it plays games like, FIFA or Madden or something like that. But for the more open world games, then I suppose 30 or 60. What was that? Someone's parachuting in over there. Let's stay low. All right, let me get a coffee, guys. This is great stuff, though. I mean, it's very interesting. I think they've definitely, and they've nailed it big time in the CPU space, but it doesn't seem like they've taken the lead in the GPU space, I guess, as expected, because there was a lot of talk about NVIDIA rushing out new lines of TI versions of the cards just to try and keep that sort of edge on paper, but maybe they'll be a bit more relaxed now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 120 FPS is amazing. I mean, as a PC gamer, when you experience it, well, I run most of my games on account at 144, at least the high-performing FPSs, and it makes a huge difference. Yeah, just for general smoothness and also the speed you can react to stuff. And that same goes to 240 and now 360. PC are in, can you believe it? You can buy PC displays now. 360 FPS displays. That is ludicrous, but I imagine it's very smooth. Be back in a sec. Alright. Someone parroting locally there makes me think maybe. There's a couple of missions close. What is that? Shield. I'll investigate. Car's parked close. Yeah, maybe they'll sell well anyway. I'm pretty sure, I mean, with the general availability and everyone want to grab them for Christmas, I imagine it's kind of like, it's not exactly a hard sell with current inventory. I mean, personally it makes me happy with the purchase, because, you know, with tech you buy something and it is immediately outdated. That's just the way things go, right? We all know that. But I guess it makes me a little bit happy with my purchase, knowing that it's going to perform well with the games. Oh, there's another one. Bloody hell. Check this. Get up. Let's see how long it takes me to trash this one. That's reference models. Oh yeah, we've got to wait for third-party variants now. With their better cooling solutions. The 2080 Ti Founders Edition was terrible at cooling itself. It had a quite low, you know, fan profile on a card that was quite happy just to, by default, run at about 82 to 84 degrees. And it was fairly quiet, but you know, builds your case with like hot air. And this card here, you know, this card runs about 10C minimum, less than stock. I mean, and it doesn't even run. The fans are quiet even when they're fast. So, in my opinion, third-party cards are always superior with their cooling. And when they're superior with the cooling, you're going to get better boost clocks. You're going to get more consistent, better boost clocks. So I'd say I would probably not want to buy a Founders Edition card again. I think the designs are nice, and I was very lucky at the time to grab one of those 2080s when they first went on sale. I think at the time when the 2080 went on sale, the whole world went into a shock that anyone should pay that amount. Hold on, I don't see any AI around here. I guess this has been taken. A quick load up. There's a lot of stuff in there. Let's scarper. They will show up. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, boom, they're on there, but no, we've got a box with some items in. Now let's get out of here and check it out. Check is the lemon vehicle still parked over here? Someone from like 2,000 meters away is freaking out now, saying, "Man, I just took out an AI. You can't do this to me." What? It was an. We're going to need the lemon vehicle more than ever now. Where did I park again? It was... I think it's around... No. That isn't a working heli, is it? Get to the... Wait a second, there's another vehicle over there. Excellent. This must be where everyone parks. It's a building crate, right? Not really for weapons. Is it locked? flipping locked. Never mind, let's go get the other one. See if that one's unlocked. So, someone landed there. And... wouldn't they be around here ready to snipe? Let's get out. That's locked as well. Okay, this is not as clear cut here, guys. We need to take this to the lemon. Wait a minute, we parked the lemon square, didn't we, with the side of that base? I know where it is, I think. Let's just move along up there somewhere. Again, I took the whole front assembly off with a tiny twig bush. Yeah, I know it's the beer. Well, the going rate for beer is here, but still a nice bit to sell, including this vehicle, 6,000 tabs plus what the cargo is. Was it base starter kit? Well, that was a dead AI next to it. Right, where did we park? We parked lemon somewhere over here. It was in the reed bushes, but I don't, was it these? I think it's those in front. Yeah, we've got peeps currently attacking that base at the moment. It looks like they've done a pretty good job because there's down to 2 troops remaining. I could zip in there and try and cause hell. Hell, if I pile this vehicle in the bush as well, we could go in there and come back. Just take a quad in there and start to mincing up. If they take those 2 players down, then that APC is game on. Because the code will pop up. Right next to it, like unlock it. Thank you very much. I think, is lemon in this? What is it? One next to it? Did I park lemon in here? I didn't park lemon in here, but okay. Park right there instead. Where did I park lemon? I should have taken notes on you. Should have taken notes. Further down there must be. Like square onto the marker. Alright, let's get center mark here. I'm going to chance it. Yep, 1 troop left. That's going to unlock shortly, but I know where it is. Go! All speed. Wait, what is this? We got someone else coming in. Where are they going? Straight in that side. Well, I know the APC is the opposite side to here, straight that way. Whoa. Straight in there with the explosives. There's 1 left. Oh crap. Looks like that dude must have hit a mine. He did. The same fate for it could be for us if we're not careful. Whoa. Right, they now know I'm here. Oh, it's good that it's the dock on. He's got lots of other good stuff, but no time. Right there. It could be anywhere here. I see a heli there, but no APC this time. So I think that must be the prize, or unless it's located somewhere else in the camp, of course. With one left. That is what I'm talking about. Whoa, that was pretty close. There's someone up there with a suppress. This dude might want to come back to his body, so... a little present. Yes. Yep, someone's in the building just above us. That tower, I imagine. Tower 4. If I can get back into this place. Yep, seen the guy in the corner there. Straight up. Up there. Hang on. Can see something on the roof there. Problem is, we've got someone who knows I'm here, right? Crap, now we've got someone who's real close. Go on, go loot the corpse. Are you kidding? Oh my god, the sound in this game's atrocious. He didn't even move. He poked his gun through the terrain, right? And then there was no sound of his movement. I mean, what the hell? Christ. Is there not a game for the PC that is actually works? It's all you in PUBG. Someone chucks a grenade that you can't even hear it. It's meant to make a sound. It's not meant to. It's meant to make sounds. You didn't even hear that dude move. He just literally was looking through there, and then he literally was right in the building. No sound on any surfaces or anything like me. Literally there. Now, either there's two things that happened there. Either the sound has failed or he teleported. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of there as to why you would not make any sort of sound on the floor. And I heard someone move up to the, the place behind me. And then all of a sudden, he's right there. It could be, yeah. I don't get it. The sound of his movement, he was like, in fact, he didn't even approach on anything. There was no vehicle. So you telling me that he ran across the salt flats, got there silent, then all of it, the only sound I hear is when he ends up right next to where I am, and then all of a sudden he's right next to where I am and no movement. There's something going on there. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out of, it's got to be right. So do we have a hacker on the server, or is that just some admin playing about? Because I don't get this choice. I certainly wouldn't use this choice to take down an enemy. But other than that, how did he get from A to B without no sounds? Crazy, man. Anyway, let's go back and see if I can find the Lemon Mobile. It's just the way it is, but it seems to me like cheating. I'm inside a building, I've got cover, nobody's approached it. I hear the dude sort of suddenly come up to the wall behind me there, which is, gives space between us. All of a sudden he's pointing his gun through the terrain there, and then all of a sudden he's behind me there and just kills me off. It doesn't make sense. Unless there is a problem with audio. There hasn't really been, while I've been there in different places. Because I certainly heard him in a different position outside when he suddenly appeared in that position. But when AI walk around below me and I'm up in the tower, I can hear them sort of around there. Okay, granted they got laser aim, but what the hell? Unless someone could show me otherwise, I believe that was not legit. BS to armor, man. Seriously. Damn shame. It's a damn shame because I wouldn't even dream of using that type of play against another play. £5, I could get myself a nice exploitation package. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's go see people with boxes through all the terrains. Yeah. Bloody hell, man. That did not add up. Even if you approach silently, you get that close, you're going to make a rustle. He was too quick to suddenly sort of creep around the place because I would have heard him, you know what I mean? Damn it, man. Why would you do that to other players? Just like chase them off the server. They don't want to play there anymore because they keep getting hacked. Totally anti-community stuff. Try and find the lemon. Go elsewhere, I mean. Boy. Same as the stairs, wasn't it? Same as that thing on the stairs. All of a sudden, the dude goes from sort of mulching around down below me, and then he's just like there and takes me up. But yes. Maybe there. My vehicle was locked, so it should be some position. Was it over here? Anyone remember? Because I've lost it. It was like a taller reeds next to some smaller ones, which is why where I was before looked like exactly the right place, but. Can't believe it. There's no marker on there saying where we park. Where do we park the lemon, man? Yeah, when I initially approached, we parked up, and then I got tagged by the AO, right? Then I came back around this way. So actually, it might be more around this side. Yeah, well, I thought it standed out like a sore thumb, but... I'll go past these. I'm looking for the lemon vehicle. I seem to have hidden it so well now that I can't even find it myself. Like, I think it was this side of the mission. Yeah, because first of all, with the first run, we approached too close. Was it recent? Yellow camera works in tall grass. Absolutely. See another way to get binoculars out and go through, but you see, I approach from this side again for the. I thought I approached from here, west side, correct? And then we only approached from down here, this side, because I got on the buggy. I was taken out, right? We got in there successful first, then I was taken out by the buggy there, then I went round there. So it must be like. Maybe it could be even like here. Yeah, the yellow Hummer. That's what I'm looking for. Anthony, how you doing? Doing very well. How are you, man? Come on. Let's get it on. Let's find this. I think it's way, it must be way further up. It's not even in line with what's going on. Yeah, well, my former vehicle used to do that. You used to be able to find it if you forgot, but then, yeah, you never need that. Wait, was it? No, this is where we parked the other vehicle. No, it was to the side. It wasn't vertical. Position there, so it must be. Where the hell is it? Thanks. That's what it comes down to. Looking back. No. You see, I thought we went past that to go that way. Because there was a nice present on the corner. Ooh, it could be here. This could be it. It's blatantly not. Just back from the house on the edge of the flat. What, back this way? That one. You reckon that one, Kizza? Behind me. There. It was here. Around here. Well, actually, it could be there as well. I usually mark it in a game, or at least take a mental note of where I park. But this is because you could see it kind of from an angle. Let's go buy another one. How much have I got? 29k stashed away. It might be quicker. What's the intel on the video? Let's see. We should have the exact bush there. It was right in line with a gas station. Oh, hold on. That changes everything. I haven't seen one of them for miles. Where is the... Right in line with the gas station. I don't know where that damn gas station is. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Wait. Oh, nice base. Wait. I don't know where anymore. Where's the car alarm key fob button? Yeah. Boop, boop. I haven't seen a gas station in miles, man. Looks like the right spot. Well, where's the gas station, man? Let's try and get the gas station. If you said it's right behind that, which is... Was it... Are you sure it was the gas station, what, further in this way? Or was it actually right by the... It was something marked on your map. Listen, we got the brightest car in existence and we can't find it. What if I turn the terrain? What if I turn the terrain down? How could we... Let's try down here and see where it gets us. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at us now. Who is shooting at us? It? Oh, wait. Is that the station we're talking about? Not the gas station, though. It's a dock. Wait, is it here? Oh, it could be here. It was on a major road. We found the gas station. Shall we? No gas station that way. Go back to 2 hours, 16 minutes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to find this. And if we're not going to find this in the next 5 minutes, then I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm buying another one. 2 hours, 15 minutes, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. That's when dominate the first round. Bought the car, took it over there. There we go. Then we got the yellow Hummer. Right, I'm almost there. I'm at parking. About that, Mark. 90% efficient, the energy in. That's right, electric vehicles. 80 price. You talked about that. Where? Hold on. What? 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 Now that is not default on the map. Trust me. No, that was when you was... That's impressive. Wait. Okay, it's Angola Solar from that angle. And there was a tower by it, but you're further in. It's like... What are you doing, man? There's a small tower, and then I take a turning to the side, and there's many more towers like that one. And then we go across the road, and bingo, you go past that bush. You don't think it... It's not where you think it is. It's behind... Oh my god. It could be a... You just like look at the map or something, make it easier. Right, you see, if I was to guess, it would be slightly like over here. But I don't think we're on the right side. Are we? Where are we? We're all the way up here. That's way too high. I think. No, hold on. Should we just go spawn near a safe zone or something? No wonder that GPS! Let's sort this out. Where are we at? Good. It's like here, right? Because I was looking at that back end of that Angola Solar. And then somewhere around here. There it is. I see the lemonness already, I think. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Excellent. You know, it's very good that we picked a car that was bright like that, because we could have even known where it was. I mean, look how many bushes around it. What was it? 2, 4, 6, 8. We're in. Last, a decent ride. Right, where the hell are we going? For some more fuel, let's fill up. It actually works. Ah, much better. In the spacesuit. Alright, where are we going? It's a school bus. This ain't no school bus, buddy. This is a Hummer, man. Bulletproof. 2 miles to the... Even might not even do a gallon. Alright, let's speed test this thing. The braking is pretty hefty though. Oh yeah, it is bulletproof. Look at the reinforced glass on this thing. It's double layered, man. Double layered. Take a high caliber sniper rifle to even have a chance at this one. Okay, let's floor it. Not bad. 150. Let's see how it handles on the road at high speed. The other ones are kind of on skates, the high performance cars. Let's see the physics change on this one. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. 200. I haven't got any duct tape on me this time, have I? Didn't leave any in the car, I kept it with me. Yes! 250. Ah! Alright, I think we're in limp mode. Come on. You're a Hummer. You're fine. Let's have a look. Oh, at least we've only lost one wheel this time. It's not like the whole front end was ripped off. Pulls to the side a bit, though. Alright, where's our nearest, where's it? Flippin' hell. It's all the way down there, man. I could parrot. Can I get a repair, you think, at the gas station? You think it repairs as well? We've left it all the way... Yeah, it probably does. No! I need some trim or something. Right, I can do this. I can do, like, counter it with the mouse wheels thing. I give it some extra trim to one side like that. You know, I always thought you could control a vehicle under braking, but this defies logic to me. I hit the brakes and the thing just kept going straight. It's like no ABS. You can imagine the physics of it, though. It just wants to keep going in the same direction. Otherwise, we need to find some duct tape. But I've got to pop into the local village anyway to get myself kind of like hooked up with some gear. That was lucky. Drifted it. Out the way! These stationary objects are bad. I'll have the... Oh wait, can I have to reverse it in the garage? It might fix this up, right? Do they have this mechanic in the game? You never know. We'll find some duct tape, don't you worry. I'll get right in here. I can give myself space to get out though. Nope, no duct tape in the back. Always leave the duct tape in the car. Remember that, okay? Right, let's go get ourselves some supplies. Check the perimeter. The town of Leonina. Or Iwavivia? Wavivi? Ionian is better. Let's see, let's get to our primary or secondary weapon. Holster that, please. Force holster. I don't need to know where the car is. I know I parked in the gas station. I know exactly where that is. It's round about there, actually. See where the gas station marker is? Right there. Oh, we should remember that. Supply drop coming ETA 10 minutes. Exciting. And that gives us a little bit of armor for what it's worth. And it could be quite a bit. Remington. Good. FMJ tracer round. What? Who threw that? An ASP-1. A 45 sound suppressor. 7.62 remote. I mean, pretty cool weapon. I know I threw it. I'm just pulling it next up. I'm glad you noticed, because that means you're sharp, right? You've got to be sharp. Mod's got to be sharp. What's up, Dodge? How are you doing, sir? Alright. Gonna need to put a tripwire mine in the garage with this car. That's right, isn't it? That's great. Oh, yeah, that's the best idea a week. Take out the enemy just in case they try and steal it, but blow up the car. Yeah, that makes total sense. That's a fairly good idea, actually. Or maybe we could put a banana skin down the side so they slip and die. How about that one? Listen, this ain't no ordinary game. You know, you can jump in here from the outside never seeing what armor's about at all. And it takes years of experience before you understand the matrix of the game. It's just, and then you realize that it's just what it is. Because, you know, as much as for the last 20 years, people have been shouting off on Reddit about armor and, you know, various different trash-talking methods. The developers of Bohemia just sat there and said, well, basically, we're going to do our own thing anyway, so what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it did a pretty good job. I mean, the great thing is it keeps my GPU cool, right? I mean, who wants to play this game at 200 FPS? It would be an eyesore now, right? Everyone pulling up their placebo script files saying, you know, oh, do this combination of stuff. Use this memory allocator. Don't use this malloc. No, don't use Intel. No, use malloc. No, use Intel. No, well, malloc works better with AMD systems. No, this works better with Intel systems. You know, type in that you've got 7 cores. Don't worry the fact that it's got, you know, it thinks you've got 4. Tell it it's got 7. Use threading. No, don't use hyper-threading. That does you less performance when this particular building's rendered, man. Do you realise how much waste of typing this game has caused the entire planet over the last several years? I mean, maybe it's like self-generating hype machine, but it's all Jesus, man. It ain't gonna run any faster. Just have to settle with it, right? You have to realise that, well, actually, if I was to put some serious sauce on top of that, it's because that this game actually does a lot more than a lot of other games had to do. I mean, the amount of variation in armor is ridiculous. That's probably part of the truth as to why, you know, some things are a little bit quirky, but the fact is you go into what, you know, a massive map that's running in real time. The players all over it, various different missions going on. There's got to be some sacrifices, right? Even with all the issues, I still have nearly 5,000 hours of game. Well, exactly, right? Something makes you want to play. Now, the harness, I believe, is the next generation. Near a chopper fairly near as well. 6.5 versus the... What's worth more then? That is 180 tabs. You know, it doesn't actually matter. There's so many guns. It's like the value of this... Okay, if you get a hole in a box, it's good, but that's 200. What's the Remington then? 300 actually. Ooh. Somehow we still care about it. Did it go on sale, Jason? Or we, you know, I'm not being funny, but it's just these have been really crazy launches. And I absolutely feel for everyone because I've been in exactly the same boat. With both hands tied without a GPU, trying to find one. And it was just by pure luck that, you know, someone gets in contact one morning. Oh yeah, okay, we got one in stock. Is it free? Get out of it. But at the end of the day, it was very, you know, very kind of the dude to send me a slightly better card than the one that I ordered. That was kind. When I say better card, I would say if you were to compare the PNY over the Zotac, they're both good cards, but suppose this one looks extremely well built and doesn't seem to have that crazy resistor. Capacitor, is it? Capacitor, banter. They're all very close. What I'm saying is they're all very close. This card on the website says that it boosts to like 1700 and something, right? It doesn't. It boosts to 1950. At least when I checked out Assassin's Creed. So they're all... I mean, you can get various overclocking variants, but they're going to chew up a ton more power. I mean, a lot more power. For much smaller gains, I believe. A little bit, but... Whoa! Who's this? Should we pop him with the asp? I think look, he's coming in. He's coming in this way. He's dropping into town. Okay, let's set up 200 meters. Where's he going? Where's he going? Alright, as far as I can tell, he hasn't moved out that bush. You running towards his chopper? There. There. Whoa, who's that? That's like someone fully geared there? Hold up. Okay, maybe deployed the quad. He's gone. I don't hear the quad, mind. I mean, don't get me wrong. The one moving through there didn't look like the one on the quad, but... Okay. Chopper crash. It's like when you've got the ability to just you know, as we all can, pull in a quad. It's like, yeah, drop in the. Hold on, who's this? You having a look at the. See if there's anything down here. What's going on? Where'd he go? There's no way I'm going to get him with this from here. It's happening. I don't know where he's going though. Something must have come up quite close. Is it the Park Strider? Oh! Easy. is. Maybe we need to get involved. That's it. We're redlining this thing. What the actual... I think I just made him crash. Shit! What? Is he knocked out or something? No, oh, hello. Grenade coming. I think I must have hit a wheel or something because he just slammed straight into that wall. Survived though. What are you trying to do? That's going up behind me, I guess. Maybe he succumbed to his wounds. Okay, I can see the top of the quad there. The thing is, with this ammunition, it would take out the tire. And I think that's what's happened. He's like... But it's whether we actually want to commit. I'd love his ghillie suit though. It looks like he's still trying to grenade his way out there. Oh, hell no. Okay, did he just get nailed? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to slowly crawl over there and see if we get any luck. Some party going on up there. He knew exactly where to... What the... Come on, man! Oh, come on! Get the hell out of it! Get the hell out of it, man! Get the hell out of it! How the hell did that not hit? God's sake. Done that a million times, man. Done that a million times. How the hell did that not make contact? Alright. Looks like we got a drop near select. No. Might be worth looking at. You exactly where to pop up, huh? Now, the first thing I do in that situation, is to try and look down the scope. It was like impossible. I don't know why. You right click to look down scope. I tried that, it failed, so I'm ending up shooting third person, which just was like I was nothing. If I was to do that and show you against the wall, you watch those rounds hit very, very center. Yeah, that's janky as hell, man. Janky as hell. Like taking a cursor with some kind of element of like auto aim in it and popping it over something like there, instead of moving smoothly over the target. It's stupid. I had to do things like in split seconds. And it was ridiculous. Actually, in all honesty, it was ridiculous. The amount of time I had there was ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with this sometimes. It is stupid. Really friggin' stupid. Not bad. A bit about what it does. The rig, mask, not going to fit in the bag. Nice gun, but what, we got one round? No, two. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take everything that's useful. 2 code locks for cars are useful. Echo Pumpkin John, thank you so
Glad to
much.
see you back on Armor 3. Hope all is well.
It is. Thank you very much for that, man. Please give a round of applause for Echo Pumpkin John there. Now, officially, the reason why I didn't get the kitty was because Red earlier, but Red should be remembered on the throne. It hasn't showed up. Okay, SMG. And I would like the code locks. Take the fuel. Don't know about the dirty water. You see that? That is stupid. I could do that first time every time there. Look at it. See that? Get this aim pop. Alright, we've got a rangefinder. Now let's do a bit of sniping. What if it does it from that range? Yeah, it does. Look. Pop, 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 pop. Which means I wouldn't be able to third person summon at that wall very well. Because it would just like... Yep. Yeah, no doubt trying to draw me out. I mean, the thing is, I could sit there all day. And I put myself at a disadvantage, but I expected to at least be able to zoom down. I mean, I'm rotating like this. As soon as he popped up, started shooting, I right-click. But it didn't look down the sight. So then, of course, I'm in third person, it does that. And it's very difficult to get a shot in there. Because it was either going below him or above him, below him or above him. Does anyone know why it actually does that? I don't know why it does that. Is it to stop you from using third person in this way? Or is... Because you see that? That's just moving the mouse a fraction. Which would be the difference between me shooting someone kind of... Even zoomed out it does it. You see? It's the difference between me shooting someone like below the wall or above their head. And... Is there a way to turn that off? Yeah, even kneeling it does it. See that? It kind of pops to the edge of the wall. Zoom does it as well. It makes it more apparent. See there? Doing it there. And at different stages, it's doing it slightly there. It's like snapping to stuff. Maybe there's a way to turn that off in the settings. But yeah, my hands were tied there. Next target. We are down here. And safe zone's up there. Military convoy. Could be one worth looking at. Maybe even setting a trap in the high ground up here. This has a ridiculous range. Give it a go. To the convoy. How's it going, Mad Max? John, how you doing? I knew it wasn't going crazy. It was super annoying. Maybe with some scopes and not others and certain weapon types, but it was like I had someone to hit there all the time to hit him, and when my first method of looking down the scope failed, I knew I could just whack him third person with the ass because I could just rapid fire huge rounds at him. But one connects and he's dead. And it just kept going everywhere but the target. Now we have Y. I wonder if there's a way... Because I don't think it's auto-aim. I'm just trying to think what actually is that for. Because we have line of sight. It's not like I'm kind of moving it out of the way. There is an SUV in town here, I think, if we look to our right as we go in. I think down the road is somewhere. If it's still there, it is. Keep your eyes out. It must be the model or gun placement. It just snapped like a little bit to every wall, you know? I thought it was down here. But that could have been the direction that we came in. Because I thought I exited town this way. It could totally be gone. Whoa! Wow. And it goes, it goes. Ooh, 41 players online now. So an hour, 2 hours, what hour are we at? 5 hours? 4 hours? I mean, in some places it's like a double now. We got to be really careful. Got to play better. Yeah, it could actually be something to do with the building system. I don't know why it interact with scopes, but... Oh! Hold on. Yeah, but double means double trouble. Which means more groups and more parties, especially established ones. Around points on this server. It's still live. Try and do a bit more research. That's not a new thing in Armour that happened there, but sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. And I haven't really done enough testing to work out whether, because sometimes I can get like an LMG and that thing's like a pinpoint. It, you know, right on it. Moves where you expect it to be, not jump around the place. And whether it's just something to do with this, that particular sniper weapon. Gotta work it out because it could be just an option inside the settings that will turn that thing off. Which should be highly useful because the third person is a total reality here. It's hard to get away with the same sniping stuff when you're in third person. It doesn't matter, we're all in the same boat regarding that. But I think you could probably do a bit more creeping up on things. Right, we're 1,000 meters away from that, whatever that is down there. I'm going to try and get up on the hills here. Get out. Wow. Oh, will this give us a good view? I've got to make sure that's spot on the military convoy, because that means I don't have to get out rangefinders when I want to get something close to it. Right, there's the convoy. $700. Start in at 700. Man, to get away with that Ifrit though would be nice, you know. See, this is... I don't know, it doesn't feel like the best cover, to be honest. There's really thick bushes, but it's really nicely placed. Right, I think that's with my... Yeah, it is. Rested on the ground. So we got a perfect shot of those guys. Now there's two... We can go for them, take them out, try and burn down there and take out the Ifrit. We can wait and see if someone else takes them out. Look at the spotter there, look. Because there's not really that... It's like a level 1 mission, which surprised me for this bit of hardware. Is very nice. Well, we can wait and see if someone else tries to... go for it themselves. You press T, you get an exact range of the rangefinder. So we know that he's actually 730, he's 726. Is there anyone inside that driving it? Because if there's someone on the gun, they get a bit juicy. I am using a bipod. It doesn't look like it's... actually, do we have one on the actual weapon? No, I don't. So it's displaying it as. I'm resting it down, which is stopping the sway. Or was. Kind of makes you jump up in the air a second. Do we have any thermals on this? We've got night vision. No thermals. kill them, race down there, get it. I mean, I don't see any one going for this at the moment. Alright, here goes. Get him first. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I was just making sure. Once I waste rounds. But it doesn't matter where I hit them with this thing. They're as good as dead. Killed the soldiers. Have taken their vehicles. What have we got, like? More enemies. Oh yeah, there's Giddy Man, okay. Got him. Another one's out. Headshot. Reload. Apparently it's not over. I'm not sure where the other player is. I'm going to start moving up a bit. No code has come up yet, right? Set to 500. Convicts have killed the soldiers and have taken their vehicles, so it's not... This one can't be out yet. Government has sent soldiers to try and reduce population kills. Oh, wait. Going to smoke. That must mean it's finished. Yeah, we got it. Okay, basic weapons. Load all. Maximum amount of loading crates exceeded. Oh damn, you can't actually fill that thing up. Uh-oh. Put that to the ground. Think all the stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, shit. Backpack. Go, go. Now we're talking. Now I've got some code locks on me, so I should be able to lock this vehicle. Get the earplugs in, move away from location. Right, so if we were to suppose to get this locked up, go to a safe zone, then we could use this vehicle to gun down some of the higher priority targets. That's the plan, anyway. I'm going to go up to the station by the wind farm there. Sort this out. If I break this vehicle, then I'm... Look at it, wow. Next generation hardware. They're still using switches in the future. Although, arguably, in a military vehicle, wouldn't you keep switches? I mean, if you've got everything by 1 or 2 or 3 touchscreens, what happens if a piece of metal flies into it, or a bullet or something like that takes the screen out? Then the controls are absolutely useless. You're like, one screen controls everything. That's okay for a car, but for a military vehicle, I'm sure that makes it very difficult. You'd have to have something to go to manual. Don't know how practical that would be. EMP proof, yep. Yep. So, to lock this, I think we go to claim vehicle. 2, 4, 6, 8. And that's it. That is mine off. Whoa! Damn it, I cancelled it. Now we can lock it. Give it a kick. Impressive machine. Alright, vehicle's claimed, which means can we now lock? Yes. We're now the owner. Get a gunner's seat. You want to know the range of this? 12.7mm rounds this thing fires from this gun. And if you just want to see its zooming capability, how about that? So what we do is we take it to the nearest hill where there's a really, really nice objective on it. Sit here, make a sandwich, and see them everywhere. That's the plan. You can use this almost like a sniper rifle. Let's go sell the stuff over there and bag the pub caps and things like that. Let's see if we can make this plan work. We need to pick our terrain carefully. Just enough for the gun to be shown, the tires not. We'll have a look inside. I'll show you the passenger seat also in the back here. Climate controls, volume controls. All buttons. This is probably the safest place in the vehicle. The mini panic room. Not that we're going to need it. Can you watch rocket incoming as well? Please don't give anyone ideas. Listen, there's 40 in chat at the moment. Appreciate a like on the video. And if you have come to stream snipe me, at least subscribe. I don't mind as long as it's semi-legit. I'm just kidding. Who knows? You can only do your best. There's the safe zone. Let's delete the marker off that successful mission. And go to the safe zone. It would be nice if you could switch the gun into auto mode. Just eliminate everything you can see, like an AI-powered turret. Technically, if this was a single-player game, I could command one of the AI to jump in. What would be even cooler is if you could go to the base now and employ one of the guys, right? You know what I mean? Just like pay, I don't know, 5,000 podcaps for either, you know, a okay shot or maybe 20,000 for elite aimbot shot and ride around on this thing and terrorize everyone else, for as long as they don't hit you with a rocket. But then who's going to bring a rocket to a like normal fight? You're not going to come with nothing, your quad, or maybe a vehicle. Hopefully nobody's that. Actually, does this thing have a countermeasure system? Like a trophy system or something? That'd be nice. Like stick it on the front like COD. Ooh, easy. This is pretty good off terrain, but we need duct tape. Don't let me leave this place without duct tape. There's no way I'm taking this vehicle out, hitting a small bush, ripping the rear end off, and I can't repair it. I will cry. After all this. Need to be prepared. Get everything. Food, drink, duct tape. This is our little camper van. We leave it, we lock it. We're in it, we're shooting something from a long range. My death machine. Okay, let's sort this out. We want to sell everything we put in there. Now, this sniper rifle, I have my doubts they're going to sell the ammo for it here. We'll see. If not, we'll have to keep one of these as backup. I think largest caliber. 6-point Remington? Yeah. Keep the Remington on us. Fuel canister will keep. Sell off all the 5.56 building materials. Code lock, I might as well sell it. I can't keep it. We've also got to bank the cash we've got if we don't spend. Keep the ARCO. Get rid of the belts. Keep the Instadoc. Gas mask we can go into the radiation zone with, which often does have some pretty cool stuff. We'll keep the MREs. I've got a bottle of fresh water. That should be alright for the run. That's good. We'll take that. What about the ammo for it though? Okay, sell the rest. How much is the... Oh! The vehicle is worth 30G to sell. That's no fun. Gotta be in it, so that was tempting. Open Joker, thank you, mate.
You put your fuel up for sale and don't forget duct tape.
That's alright. The thing is, this vehicle actually has a very large fuel tank in it. We'll probably go around the map twice almost with it, in all honesty, so don't worry about that. I thought, yeah, but, that's fine. Actually, the trip that we've just gone on has burnt... it's arguably quite hungry fuel, actually. What if we get a new paint job for it, like bright yellow? If it needs like a... Oh. But there's the green hex, right? That's more like jungle kind of variant to it rather than a slightly different. I think this is the better one for camo. Let's see if I can get ammo. Switch for the next best thing because I've only got 5 rounds in this, and I hang on. Why do we even need ammo when I got a 2? What? How many hundred? Let's see if we can get some. So if I was going to the food trader, equipment trader, they're all inside here. Duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape all the way. Which is actually at the hardware. Where is he? There. If you're camping a hill with a vehicle, it would probably be quite a good idea to put a few trip mines around the perimeter, wouldn't it? Oh, and don't let me leave with duct tape in my pocket. 1 in the pocket, 3 in the truck, so we'll go for 4. Next, let's go for some fast food. I need a bottle of water. Okay, I doubt, I've got my doubts they've got the ammo for this gun. Right, so that gives us 5 rounds of death nail. I mean, this weapon is probably quite valuable, actually. Worth 3,040 pop tabs, so it would be. The only way we're going to get that ammo on this server is on the black market. That's it. But do I plan on getting out of my truck? That's the question. Not really. We've got MREs. We've got some water. Such a shame we can't buy the ammo for it. I mean, if someone's going to get close, we're going to blast them with the machine gun, aren't we? The rest of it's going to be done by the truck. Alright, I'm going to sell the hand cannon. We'll keep what we have. Use the Remington for close protection. We might need a few nades with it, though. I think probably... Do they sell them here? Noob tubes? No! Oh. Damn it, I don't think we get any with it. Nope. We've got 1 grenade, though. Right. Right, anything else? Am I missing anything here? Fuel? Suppose we go to fuel station if we really need that. You reckon it's Spec Ops? I'm probably going to stay alive longer without it, actually. I've got a grenade if we need it. You keep one on us. A truck. Anything else we pass over? I guess put the gas mask in there. Keep that safe. Maybe an extra MRE. Some noodles. Fresh water. Alright, we are ready. Let's choose the zone. There's 58 minutes left on server before restart. We're going to have to move further inland before we're close to anything, but the Strider takeover seems a pretty decent one. We're going to keep an eye on the what mission is in action. Those are difficult ones. Let's head towards the Strider takeover and see what happens. Is there a fuel station on the way? There is. Up the main road outside Chakia. So we'll mark that. Get refueled. Oh, wait! Hold on! The cash! I almost left with it all again. Terrible with that, man. Yeah, bank the money, exactly. Now that Hummer can stay there for a while, you know, can use it. I know exactly where it is. Not bad, we've got 47 in there. 47,000. Let's go. Now this is kinda bulletproof. It does have better armor than most of your vehicles out there. But it has the major weakness of the tires. If you're firing a high caliber sniper rifle at it, you're gonna sit it where it is, but you really want to hit it with some rockets. As if you don't, it might turn around and bite you. So it's one of those mobile gun turrets. Yeah, that's it. Patch up the holes with duct tape armor. Apply in drop. Okay, we're going past our previous location because we saw that dude crash that chopper. It's still burning. Oh my, what's Stud Nick do? Thank you so much, man.
Pumpkin John off the throne.
Oh wow. Hiked him off there, literally. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. That would usually trigger greatness, but Red Hulk. What are the chances of that dude being there? Right. Okay. Wow. Pretty hot zone, I guess. Anyway, man, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate generosity, dude. Really appreciate it. John, Boba, Studnik, thank you all, guys. Really massive thank you. That's incredible donos. And that was a shot, I guess. I didn't even hear the shot, and I was... No, I didn't even hear the... Usually you kind of hear the sound of it, you know, afterwards. Like, it's not like DayZ where it cuts out. But there was zero sound there, so... where were we then? Well, we're not really near a spawn point as such. The closest place I could go down to is actually here and try and make my way back there, if you know what I mean. So, see what we can do from there. Yeah, I got insta-killed there by, yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, exactly. They were waiting for someone to go to that fuel station. It's funny that, Bosch. I might be under a little bit more eyes than I think I am here. I guess it was just, yeah, fate. The two came together. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it, man. Who knows? I don't quite understand why we did not hear the shot. A ricochet or something, like smashed glass or whatever. It was unique. Easy. One tap on this thing. Give me 1 second. I'll get back to this and we'll. I'll see what's going on. I think because the king must be celebrated. It's tradition, but what I think it is because it's 20. It was 25 Australian, and I don't think it's like exchange rate related. I think it's numerical there. So it's Red holds the throne kind of officially because she donated off stream. So usually I trigger those alerts when they can be seen. But for some reason, I think because it was yesterday and it's reset, then Red's name's not showing up. So technically, Red is the king. But that's probably why it's not triggering the whole. Or it's just stuck today. So I'm not sure what happens in this situation. I mean, was it locked? Does it lock itself when I'm dead in it? Or how is that even treated? I do not know. What I'd say against it is, it's a bit of an unlikely place to go. We're nowhere near any of the objectives. So for someone to be just roaming out there, ready to take a shot at the station, it doesn't really make any sense. But there are still the chances, I suppose, it could happen. Oh, they're unlocked while you die, so there's no hope of rushing in and get this probably gone then. Okay. In that case, well, I'll have a look, but I imagine if, yeah, it's gone. I don't know what direction the fire came from anyway. I mean, it was literally that silent. In armor, you usually hear something, or you get like a... Unless I really do have sound issues. Yeah, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. There's no reason you'd be here. I'm not. That doesn't wash me. That doesn't wash at all. The hell is this? Oh my god. I gotta get out and look at this thing. Got a security camera. Man, that's impressive base. That's probably one. Actually, this is probably going to go down as some dude has been playing too much Rust and decided to bring that into armor. I mean, look at this, man. Four, three, two, one. Oh, so close. Oh, there's a carry-all in it. Could try and grab some stuff, then taking it all. You reckon he shot me from there? It does seem to be the right measurement, doesn't it? So that dude was looking right there. Get the hell out of it, man. I heard the direction of fire that time. Yeah. BS, you're waiting there for that. Anyway, let's move to another part of the map then, so we stay out of the way of that BS. Little bird still over there. Almost next to the terminal. Gravia Airport. Okay, let's get rid of the markers. We could maybe stash up a load of explosive and whack that base later. I got a little bird steel. That's going to be difficult with a pistol. I need some... Oh. FMJFNs. It says 3.357, man. How did that do nothing? What? How does that pistol do this? You've seen this pistol in action before, guys. I mean, it's like, what? How the hell, man? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Must have just spawned in as well. Well, I just like the way a ton of misses, and then these two spot-on shots with that weapon. Couldn't even tell you. No, I'm on the chest rig. Take that. Revenge. I suppose. Revenge. Like, mine the entire outside of it. Although they might disappear and restart. Spend like 100k on explosives. And strap it to the bottom part of the base. That would be, you know, could do some sort of sustained attack there. That's not some prefab god tower, is it? It's an impressive building. You have to admit, out of what we've seen in the armor, the usual kind of single tower with a platform to snipe from, I have to say that it's an impressive build. What you want to do is like look for people spawning in and take them out. Alright, where do we go? The little bird still? Or this being an airport has a lot of good spawns. You better watch out, because someone might think exactly the same thing. Though not much has been left open here. Still, it's a great place for a mine, isn't it? There's loads of them. Might as well deploy some of these. That rig's armor level 3. Bit more space too. Only 39 minutes left. Not necessarily ever. That is going to pair very nicely with that weapon. Carrier woodland. See anyone around? Because this would be a pretty popular area to loot, to get maybe started. So it kind of makes it tempting to carbon, an MK200 black carbon. Keep the 338 sniper. Well, we're ready. I could try and get to that steel. Let's go! Is the chopper still available? Apparently it is. Not been stolen yet. For potentially reasons unknown. All in all, that's extremely unlucky. Whether someone knows you're on the way or not. I can't tell, I'm just like, I can't believe the very gas station I picked there happens to be that kind of construction overlooking it. It's just insane. The chances are, the size of this map. I mean, if you think about it, that's the main path out of the safe zone. So logistically, if you're a person who sits in your base all day waiting for someone to come down the road, yeah, okay, fair play. It is ridiculous. And now someone's shouting about a guy in an armed strider. I wonder who that might be. It's like, oh. Right then. Oh, health. We need position here. Actually, this is quite a good position. Up there is a very good position. But you know what we do? Put that in there just in case. Then you know what we do if that doesn't work? We put that there just in case as a... Because we just put that there. Just don't forget it's there. As boring as hell as you camp all day. Yeah. I mean... It's hard for me to achieve that. I would say I might do some of that when I'm offline. I'm not sure if you guys want to see like a major camp fest of a sniping stream on, you know, just to me it's like that would be stretched too far, but it can be done. We've got a suppressor for the weapon too. That is unreal timing. Oh. That's... yeah. That's kind of great timing, actually. What's an EMR Mark 1, which I can't fit into the back, but I'll take the ammo. SLR. Okay, mission is... let's make sure the marker's dead on, because that'll give us like the best point of reference. Kind of is. So it's 624 meters. There is a gap here, which I may very well be able to utilize as cover. We take shots at the AI. Yeah, we can. So 624 meters, I'll go with 600. Oh, wow. Is that thing going to blast us to pieces? I bet you it is armoured vehicle too. See if I can hit the guy in the top of it. 624, say 650. Let's go for there. That was close. Got him. They're on their way out now. Now they're pissed. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, he's going back in there. He's going... Got him just before he shoots me. We've got to start taking out these targets because they're all going to get... Get in the gun turret, me. Reloading. Last mag. There's a heli and an armoured vehicle. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're trying to get... You get out of it, mate. He was going for the gunner as well. Alright, have we got... No, we haven't got everyone. There's someone right there. He hasn't moved yet. I think that might have hit him. Yes! Holy hell, mission complete. At least it despawned. That's for the chopper, though. No, it's not mission complete. There's a ton of AI over there in the field. But that's the worst case out. That is worst case out of the way. I think we need to change over to the other side now. What actually? We've got 5 more shots for this and we need to switch it out. Here they are. I need to range find them. They're going to be mad. They are going to be so mad. They might even nuke me. They get so mad. That's by the road crossing the little bird there, so... If we're shooting from this direction, it's got to be that road there. Would that be best guess? So we're talking about 563 meters? Alright, I'll take a crack. Headshot. Nice. Nice. Got the range. That's blocking my view slightly. I'm going to push forward. Better, but it's still blocking. Damn. That's it, I need more ammo. God, they're confused. Because of the suppressor, they're just not responding to it. So it's... Yeah. Now we're going to have to change them, unfortunately. So gear off. We'll go for the Mark 1. There we go. And I need that on there too. Put that down and on. And that's not going to work with this gun. So we're going loud here. How many more do you reckon? There we go, 2 more by the chopper. Oh, that's handy, because that's more in my view range. Looks like they're moving left to right. Guesstimate's going to be 700 meters. I'll go for a test shot here, see how they react. Oh, I hit him. Strong head. Not ready yet. No smoke. Give it a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some dude real close here. You see that? Is that so? It is. He's changing stuff on the roof there. Yeah, he's trying to range find it. Oh, that's the dude I got earlier. Sorry, man. Oh, you know it is. That's the very first shot I fired from the M14. Don't think the mission's over. Where's the last AI, though? There. Hello. 400. See the last one? I would assume that's the last one. Okay, if that play, I don't know where the other one is. I'll try and figure out from down below. I can't actually see where the other one is. Right, see the trip mine here? Should be able to... No? Once they're placed, that's it? Go around the other way. I was going to try and put it into a better place just in case that dude realizes where I could have been and moves around, you know? Like, disarm the mine, but, yeah, okay. Okay, we've got 24 minutes left. Did anyone see if there was a code or anything that's come up for the chopper, or is it like a complete steal? Because I currently I do not see another AI. Convicts have killed everyone and they're leaving the civilian level. Okay, 4700. Let's get it. 4700. This is going to be a hard take, though. I'm expecting someone else to be looking this way, you know. Let's take the little bird, or we take the stuff in the trash. There's 23 minutes to go, because you could move the little bird and try and get it on near the box. Hell. Gotta be funky with this, right? Put down the tow ropes. Oh, Silver! Go, 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 go! No! Oh, no! Apparently I took my own life! What? I swear! It was... How can I take my own life, Ben? I mean... Just how does it blame something like that on me? I suppose, you know, it worked out the algorithms and said I was the last person on the stick. I don't know. I think it pretty much came off my hand. I'm not. Look. Let's think of this logically, right? I went full forward to pick up speed. I had a good angle, and I would say that's the enemy hitting the fuel tank. I think, you know, potentially that player's probably been a little bit. He probably got a lot of points. But I don't think, for some reason, to get the kill. Who knows? I just have to go down and take that one. I mean, you know we could have got away with it, right? I could have been away with that chopper. I would have been off, gone. Off into the sunset. But I decided to, instead, I wanted a box full of weapons that were considerably worth less than the chopper. I don't know. I cannot even tell you why I made that decision. Greed. It's greed. I could have taken off the chopper, said, you know, you can keep the box. I'll take the chopper. We'll be even Stevens. You know what I mean? That's fine. All right. We've got a little bit of time left. What can we get close to? How about the mercenary group near Zaros? The sniping though, man. I love that. I love that sniping. I love the fact that we got real close to some dude and, you know, just happened to be there. I feel for him, actually. It was just wrong place, wrong time, I guess. He wasn't saying anything in side chat, was he? Like, do you mind if I join you on this epic sniping adventure? Because I was very close for him not to notice. Who knows? We'd have to ask him. His point of view. For a while. Well, don't worry. As soon as this server restarts in 19 minutes, I'm going to go on even bolder endeavours. So this is loot phase. So we'll pick out a nice rifle and we're going to go for it. I don't know why I chose these clothes this time. It's like Giddy is kind of like raw. Suppressor for an MG, okay. Hey dude, hey Mosh, There's no flying school that can that can teach you much when you kind of lose all your aerodynamic lift. I mean, I'm not being funny. It's just the way it is. I would say that I mean, look at this. I was under fire with a helicopter earlier, and I knew exactly what to do. You know, using that auto rotation there, just to keep the helicopter alive on the way down, so we didn't drop like a stone. I knew the angle of attack, and I brought it in. That's a bit of flight sim experience for you. That transfers over, right? But what we just witnessed there, the only thing that would definitely be schooling for is the fact that if you got the chopper, just get away with it, man. Who cares about the box with the 4,000 tabs, man? That's 40G worth of hardware you got there potentially. Let me think. What did I get for? Well, if this is still the same prices, the little bird probably would have netted us something like 10, 12G because I got the bigger transport, and that was about 20. That's 27. So damn, that Ifrit is that's the one to find. Just bag the tabs, man. We need to build bases. Bigger things. I tell you what, if someone gets that close to us again, and they're not looking at us or something, I will shout across and see if he's alright. Then we'll open the hose, you know? Dang. But just to be courteous. Say hello to my little friend, huh? I don't know. I don't know, maybe he had the same sound glitch or something. It's just alright. You know? That's why I'm asking, did he say anything in side chat before that whole thing went down? Because I felt like one of those moments that he tried to identify himself and assumed that I wasn't going to shoot him. He's doing the right thing. He had his rangefinder goggles out, looking for that... Yeah, he looked like a professional to me. I was shooting suppressed rounds though, but not at that point. Oh, it could be that good playing without no sound. I can admire that. Oh, we've lost so much today. I suppose, you know, shouldn't necessarily just go along the routes of revenge, but I really would love to detonate that dude's base. You know? Like, get, you know, just, I wonder if you could get something like a tank and start burning it down. Because I have no idea how the physics works in Exile. If you take out the towers underneath, does everything fall down? Or does it just sit there in this game? I'm not totally clued up on that. That's good. Because if there was a chance that we could actually detonate some charges underneath there. But does a charge actually damage everything around it? Or does it just damage one panel? I just have really got no idea when it comes to that. But one good supply box? One good supply box and you're sorted. Because that comes with some charges in it. Definitely one large explosive charge. Another stinger that can... Or a pistol. Open through this. 14 minutes. 14 minutes to take those objectives off. And we've got a mercenary group. Let's dive in there. No scope to put on there, no, yeah, whatever, let's go. I say we've got a little bit left in this round. 2 clicks. 2 minutes to get there. Position. Oh, no scope. Yeah, while he's in it. It only damages where you place it. Yeah, so we would need about 15-20 charges maybe to... I mean, okay, if you... Because I know how armor kind of works for this stuff. It probably is like taking the stairs away from the base access. And it's like you can blow up the stairs, but the main base will stay there. They're not structurally loaded pillars. Potentially. It's been a while since I played this, so one, I do not remember. And two, is that a thing now? Because structurally loaded parts, you know, is horrible for this type of gameplay, because then anyone can just, like, demolish your castle from its foundations. Whoa! That was lucky. It breaks just in time. The Lunar Republic. Hey, I got an even better one. Because sometimes you never know how the physics will react. I say... Studnick's not still around, is he? Because we could get him with a vehicle and strap that with some. I could sit there with some binoculars and the clicky. Aha. Hang on. They're over the top of this ridge, which means we're going to be about 2 meters away. Hell, let's do it. Alright, 10 minutes to get this job done. Easy. Actually, there's a shooting position from there. That is handy. Changing my stance. 192. Spot to do there. Wow. They got some nice armor. I'll give them that much. Hang on. You are not going to start shooting through that rock. You can, and you will, cease to cheat me out of this. You have to hit them with headshots, unfortunately. They've got good armor. He's going wide as well for the shot. There's one. Oh, they're getting closer. Or get into, like, grenade range. But the more closer they get, the more juicy they can get with the shot. Reloading. As long as my head does not rise... Yeah, that's better. One's going out. Nice. Oh, come on, you cheating NPC! Hang on. Where did that hit me, seeing as I've got the helmet on? cheaters. The lot of them, man. Absolutely. Well, you wouldn't understand, Siri, because this is Arma nobody understands. I don't even think the developer understands it anymore. What this thing pulls off. Okay, well, how much time we got left? Not long, right? We're going to have to disconnect soon. Let's think of a mid-place we can spawn at. Maybe somewhere like Rini. No. How about the terminal again, seeing as there was some nice stuff there? Go Gilly again this time. We're back to tier 3. We're back in the game. Yeah, there should be some good loot spots over there. Wow. Well, someone's standing over there. 6 minutes to go, so enough time to see if we can grab something juicy. Ready for the next spawn. Wow. M80A1 EPR with 50 rounds. With the we need a scope. I need to know more about this gun. I'm not sure I've used it before. 7.62 EPR, 50 round G3 magazine. Reverse drawn, full metal jacket exposed penetrator, enhanced performance round. That's the longest name I've ever seen for a round type. Unbelievable. And if I could take that one as well, it'd be nuts. But I'm going to take this. We're going to give this one a go, as long as we can find a scope for it. Four minutes. Time to find a carry-on. Good. Anyone had to spawn in? So we might as well start from up here. Server restart. Possible choice of place for people to spawn in. Might be fun while we loot. Let's take that with us as a backup weapon. It's 200 rounds in that thing. 300 rounds. Mag Tribble. I'm not going to camp it, but as I loot, it might very well be a place of opportunity to Get a target. Okay. I said good night, and I will be back in... Well, we've still got 3 whole minutes. That's a long time. I'm going to save that because I think I prefer the M10 there. I've got a sniper rifle. Really there's no need to go there at 4, but man, I think 5.338 Lord Magnum rounds. Ah, that was killer. That was killer suppress, wasn't it? Right, yeah, let's sit here. And guard the entire base. So we'll loot, when we're back, we'll loot, try and find a better scope, and we'll assess where the missions are and go from there. I don't think I have ever used this weapon before. 30 seconds for the kick. Okay, fair enough. Yes, there's still 25 people on this server that are just sitting there watching to the last second just to make sure. Just to make sure. Bingo. Good. Alright. Server restart in progress. We've got a nice fresh server, new missions, and we're going to try again. So far, I think I've actually done pretty well. We've managed to take some players out. We've had some very light footstep players take us down. And then we've had some in-your-face players take us down with great big god towers over main routes outside of their safe zone. I can't believe you camper, man. That's going to take me a little while to get over. He probably knows it as well. How could you do that? How could you do that to players still happy coming out the safe zone with their nice new truck, the new DLC, the new paint job, and you just slash them as soon as they try and refill the tank? That's merciless, man. It's absolute mercy. I tell you, you could go one step further and say there's a low price on petrol right here. You know, park here, you get like half price off or something. You know, but make it real. Hell, why don't you just stick a load of mines down there so they'll park there, it blows up as soon as they get out? I hate whoever that is. You've got my. Let it go. That is huge. It's ridiculous. It's like built right the way over the top, and it's got like a command section at the top with security cameras on the front. I mean, what else do you want? What does the thing do? Does it alert them? Does it alert the dude with on his phone or something when someone comes along and is coming down that road? He's got a better crib than MI6. Unbelievable, man. I can imagine it. It's probably like a whole place with a rack of weapons. The alert system's so good, gives him time to choose which one he's going to kill you with today. He's got a rack right there, ammo right there. There's probably a chair that he sits on, right? One-way glass, the little opening or something. I can't imagine what's like there. Dude, come on into the chat. I'd love a tour of your base. I mean, does it have a lift? Does it have a lift with some, you know, I can't, but... That might go down as the best base I've ever seen in Arma, literally. I'm not kidding. That's more Rust style, right? Who would have thought building that over the road like that? It's just unbelievable. There was no mercy there either, was there? I mean, he literally took me out, he took the vehicle. I mean, I'm sure there's a thing that opens up and he sticks it in the garage, you know what I mean? Thank you very much. Then he goes up there and sits there again. You know it's me. You know who it is. You know I've come back just to get the last pickings off my body. And then... Slam! Does it again! Such is life in this game. It's unbelievable. merciless. It is merciless. I'm not sure how that gameplay is enjoyable. Probably got favourite death clip montage, man. I think he probably put something together weekly. From the Tower of Power. No? It's probably got alert system both sides. I mean, it's probably camera on the other side, but just to get a chance to look at it. It's on the incoming and exit of the main road. So we know not to take them next time down south. He's probably got the spawn system installed. Hell, he could have like 2 or 3 towers around the place. All on the main roads, you know. Gathering intelligence. I bet that's not even half of it. Well organized. I like the design. It was very good. It reminded me something of like Battlestar or some reason, like the drone ships at the front with the kind of shape of it. So anyway, concentrate. Let's see if there's anybody happen to like sort of choose this as a starting spawn point. Stay low. Nope. Not yet. This is the place to mine up. This is the place to get several mines and just like stick them in different areas around the stairs, especially as you plant down flat. Alright, that's armor level 3. Take that. Shift the ammo into it. Take another gun. Right, we don't need any more guns, we just need a compatible scope. Which I assume you can attach to this. I think most variants. Take a quick peek out the window just in case someone's incoming. I would say this is probably the best place to spawn to get geared up quick. Easy. Best place for a mine. We'll find some. Whoa. RPK magazines. How many? Got a scope. Perfect. Do those fit this gun? 7.62 EPR V3. Piercing. Armor piercing rounds. Oh man. That would turn that gun into K magazine. I don't think you can hit them. But this though. Can't we? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's put the mod 18 down. That's going to be easily enough, right? Yep, easily enough. In fact, if I could stick that scope on there. That's the gun to switch to if we want to absolutely rinse It's a vehicle. Those rounds should go straight through. DMS. I don't think we're going to need that. No. I'll get to it. Level 2. We're currently on 3. I'm going to look in these 2 huts and I'm going to get moving. Yes. Oh, some moss. No. Nope. Another M14. Nice weapon, but I'm going to give this one a try, see what it's like. Okay, let's choose a place to attack. Got the camp again, 61 troops, or we could go for soldier garage. There's another Strider steel over here at some distance. Completely out there though. Oh, I left my quad. No! How far are we from safe zone? Damn it. Okay, that's put a lot of things out of action. I totally forgot. Pack that up. Range. Let's have a look, see if we can bag an extension cord. That's the only way we're going to get moving decent pace here. Don't believe on him. Pack it. Nutcase. But that's a better rig. Explosive satchel, huh? Have we got enough room for that? I'll take that away. Yes, we do. Optimize here. Good. Explosive satchel would do very nicely. Don't like staying in one place too long. Moss. Uh-oh. I thought for a second I placed that down. What exactly did I go to grab there? It's a small dug-in IED. We make space for that. Yes, we can. Where would you put that? right here. Damn. You cannot place an explosive. You're too close to a spawn town. Ah, yeah, of course. Anti-camper measures. I'm looking for a vehicle now. Not usable. No. Not named Pebbles. Not mine. Not mine, not mine. Oh, I really need to get moving here. Oh, it's an extension cord or a vehicle. Or I could just run to the closest mission and there might be something around. Let's have a look, see what's there. Okay. So forget the Strider, go for the soldier here. We might find there's a vehicle or something near. 2,000? Ooh. Huge map. Making off with it. That's useful. Nice bit of cat food. Lovely. Right, start heading towards it. Search for a vehicle. Loot for some cables. Pick up the base. We've been quite lucky at the start to run into some SUVs. Lemon's still parked in that garage, I bet. Unless someone's broken into it, of course. This is not Battle Royale, no, man. I was slightly tempted to make a return to PUBG. Slightly. Oh yes, 1 second. something still connected. The screen will pause as I tab out. I don't think it's crashed. Something I want to check in here. What I don't understand is how that sound stuff can disappear. This is not my OneDrive, that's why. Not somebody else's, it's just not my OneDrive folder. Now we have access to greatness. So would you please all rise for Ickle Pumpkin John, Red, Ickle Pumpkin John, Studnick, in that order of coronation greatness. I cannot move away from tradition. Yes. Thank you all. And that is not a good idea. No. No. Shit. Out the way. I think we'll loot the other town. I might have to safely clear that. I don't want anyone else like just coming along it, and that would have broken my heart if I got a kill like that, honestly. Demolition complete. Hang on. Hang on. 300 meters. Well, that was actually quite close, that second to last shot there. That's odd. Killed by... No, it wasn't me. I thought maybe I had a bit of an accident or something. But if we get any shots coming back at us. I didn't see him rise over the top, you know. It's kind of... maybe he's taking a shooting position. Dun dun dun. Why did you pick up the chem light? Hit Alt. Okay. I might have unwoken the beast here. Let's have a little track out with the scope just in case. mean, he's going that way. Going towards this soldier garage. If he kept going, that is. I just saw him kind of go down the dip and then rise back up. I had enough of me shooting at him. I don't really want to spawn again, that's the thing. I could... It's going to take about a 3 to 5 minute run here. Actually, this does have auto run, right? Yep. No, it keeps on going down. Might not have seen him. Make sure I got that right on there. Yep. Let's give it us an accurate distance from center of mission. Something crashed over here too. Now that is an excellent position to sit. Hold on a second. Checking up there, because that is a great position to sit move for that mission. Hold up. Switching gun. Or not. Oh, he's going towards that. Or is he going towards that crash? He's gone towards that crash. Okay, this is going to be a rough one. Wow. I don't believe that thing's not even smoking after all that. How many rounds did we pump into that thing? Not sure. What I did was, I went into the inventory. I went to right click onto the weapon. And what's it done? Let's put it down on the floor. What did... What the hell? Yeah, I know what I've done wrong. I've gone to click it and it's put it down onto the floor. To change over. The reason why I wanted to change over was all my armor piercing rounds are in the other weapon. But to be honest, the amount I fired into that thing and it didn't even look like it was that bothered. Okay, where did I change over that weapon though? Where was I standing when I made the change? There. That bush. Alright. Here, see, if I've been standing there unloading this at him, then I think either the dude would be in serious trouble or it would have done the damage to disable that vehicle. Looks like the mission's still up. Looks like crash site, but a box, I think, if it was there, he's picked it up. Shots fired. Alright, let's get there a bit quicker than this. Okay, someone is taking out the AI now. I can hear a couple of taps there. I don't know what to do it with. Not a powerful weapon. Looks like they're actually firing a pistol. Be damn close to it though. Oh, hold on. Stay still. What have we got here? So we've got the AI roaming down that end of the woods. Ah, some player build there. That's a pretty neat vehicle. There's AI really off on a tangent though. It's not stopping this guy. What the actual, man? Are you having a laugh with me? That dude's not... He's not got a helmet on, that guy. Ouch. Cannot believe that. We not got an insta-dock either. Oh man. That's going to be harsh. I can see one right there. Can't believe how crappy this gun is. That's terrible, mate. Ain't that weird? I mean, even for headshots, when the AI's got just a hat on. Is it horrible gun, or is it AI that ramped up or something? That is unbelievable. You crazy. Right, Kavala. See if we can go for the steel. I hadn't used either of those guns before, but I'm amazed at their lack of punch. Especially the sniper rifle. It's the usual kind of, I guess, you've got lots of bullets, but I would rather one, you know, if I'd hit them in the head with this gun, they would have been down. But really surprised about the ones that didn't actually have any head protection. So... Great, isn't it? I think we'll just leave those guns alone. I'd rather have a 10 round mag 7.62 or like a 338 something with a bit of punch and get that one accurate or two accurate shots depending on how much they're ramped up, you know. That's the one. How's it going, Adam? It's right here, man. Right here, that's where the cert's at. The build-up's good. Execution alright, I think. The only realization was the weapon wasn't powerful enough, which put me at great risk. Otherwise, those AR totaled, wouldn't it? One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, or something like that. That's really the only downfall. And more than likely, if I'd even presented that to that dude with the vehicle, would have made a damn bit difference. But the sound of the gun, though... I mean, what did I get wrong? I just don't know much about that weapon system at all. The 7.62 armor-piercing rounds, but it felt like it was firing them almost... You know, the sound of it wasn't the usual, like... It was like... Psst, psst. It sounded like it's firing them subsonic. Now, the distance I was shooting there was, what? About 300 meters. 300 meters, so that's, you know... It was bad. Bad. Don't think we'll take the protect turrets. don't think it was suppressed, no. But you know when you get that feeling that it's kind of, yeah, low caliber. No, that's not... I bet I got it wrong. I thought that was a 75 round armor piercing 7.62. Maybe it's slightly wrong. I have to look back. SG something. I got the 3090. Just a stroke of luck, you know, and a bit of help in hand by a dude. A starter pistol. Oh, hold on here. I'll take this for some kicks. We'll signal our great victory. Or fire some distractionary shots off. That'd be... Hell, I might even shoot one at the air. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one, alright. With the bullet cam, mate. We get to see the en route action. Okay, just need a scope for this, and I'll take it as weapon of choice. This will nail them out. This will nail. Got 20 rounds. That should be enough for one session. Don't miss, of course. $30 rounds. Oh, I died. We've got transport. I won't do that again this session, though. I won't do a long run. Unless it's to do with the tactical situation at the time of engagement. But apart from that, I'm just... respawn is much quicker. That's interesting, but they are biting when you tension the situation presents when you get to a... I mean, it's like, do you take the objective, hold back, camp the objective, wait for someone else to take it, you know, it's... That's a good second weapon out of HK. Yeah. Do good, I can put the mod down. Right, your scopes. helmet. Let's take that. Level 2. Come on, scopes. Where are you? It's harsh. Let's see what, I'd even be willing to go for it if I could find just, is that what I think it is? 320. I've got so many rounds for this, it'd be a hard sell. Especially if it only comes with, yeah, that's the weapon, alright. How many mags do you get with this thing? 2. I'm going to stick with this. I don't think I'll fit that in the pack. If I wanted to, I'll try. But they don't usually fit, yeah. I'll take the ammo. Rarer. It's my favourite gun. My favourite gun, but I'm just thinking of ammo count here so we can sustain this a bit longer. Not feel pressured into having to come back and... That's alright. Okay, a couple more buildings and then I'm going to go en route to a mission. Okay. This last building, the bank. Good morning, RP. And, carry-all? Kit bag. Oh, bothered. Okay, let's decide on our target. So we're down here. Looks like a rearm station, which is round about similar distance, 3.7 away. If I stick to the road, come across no more towers of power, then we can make it that way. Still got to get closer than I'd like. Not too close, hopefully. Oh, wow. Drive and eat at the same time. Yeah, seminar, right? Things done? No. ages since I've been down this part of the map. It is back where we just came from. There is a point where... Whoa. Bombs. There's a point where there's often a king of the hill. Well, I don't know where that's coming from. But I can certainly hear the taps. Top of that rock, right? Well, I can see where it's coming from. I have to survive this part of it. So, up on top of the hill there somewhere. Now someone's approaching in a vehicle. Thank you. They're up there, but I cannot see them. When I say them, the person who's firing, I do not have a fix. Now it's from that side as well. Crazy. So all of a sudden I found myself in... We're out in the middle of nowhere, but I'm in between two snipers at the moment. Okay, forgive me for a moment, chat. But I've just had this wonderful bit of food drop on my lap, so I'm just going to eat it. And then... So we've entered into some kind of ambush point. I guess just watch kind of both doors. And give me like literally a... Hard to watch both doors, I don't need like fisheye or something. Let's see. Just find it's an odd place for an ambush. Must be like really unlucky there. You got one up on the hill that it's not really... What are we, 1,200 meters away from... Okay, maybe someone is actually sniping into the objective from far. That was more than a warning shot. They're trying to take me out there. But two different directions. One from where I'm looking, kind of there. And another one just up in the hill above me. I think was moving. If I turn around and look the other way, it's kind of going left and lower. You know, by now, you'll sort of give up. Unless they're specifically looking and they see me go in here and not come out the other side, which in the next 3 or 4 minutes is up to them if they've got the balls to come in here and I'll start spraying them with rounds. Got bangers and mash. Cheese, bangers and mash. Apple sausages. Gravy. So I didn't actually have time to pack up the transport. 1,200 meters, if that mission stays live, then... $155. Are you timing this? This is exactly how I do it usually. I've been trying to picture that I'm not hiding inside the... Actually, this would probably be the bank on an RP server. There'd be a vault in the back and I'd be breaking into it right now. What the police? Attempt to roleplay a situation, not realising that this whole place is about to go up. Anyway, where was I talking? Yeah, so... Coffee on one side. Snacks on the other. Sit there in your tower of power and just... You know, you might get a kill. You might get an opportunity maybe once or twice every half an hour. Okay. That was no small bang. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second, because if I can get... You're kidding me. There's a flipping base here, mate. What the hell? Damn, that doesn't fit. Alright, alright. Do they have an exit point for this base, or are they like literally... Hang on a second. I will say this is disturbing my dinner. They have like a door in the front and back. What the hell is this? Damn it. I should have said stick your hands up, but let's say for sake of it, he's left that chopper unlocked. Oh, I don't know how many's in here, so this is going to be interesting. 2 went in, 2 came out. For which it's unlocked. Come on, come on, come on. Depends if they can spawn back in there, I don't know. But then they probably won't have the guns apart from pistols. Keep going, come on, go on, come on, come on, come on. Spin up, baby! Spin up! Oh, this is the ultimate revenge. Yeah, what are we carrying here? I'm connected. Hell. I'll drag their base. Woo! And someone's shooting the engine. Evasive maneuvers. I'm still attached to something. I don't know what yet. Oh, wait a minute. Short the cargo ropes. Yeah, let's do that. Retract cargo ropes. I don't believe this. But I'll take it. You don't think they've left stuff inside? Oh! It's the whole base package! Dude! That's got to sting just a little bit. They were... Oh, no, that's what you get for shooting at me. Okay, let's go to the nearest and dearest point. Get some elevation to you. I'm here. We need the safe zone. There. Should be southeast. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, baby. Has it got a code lock in the inventory? No. Base laptop? Unbelievable. Okay. Let's just think about this for a second. Of all the chances of stuff that's happened today, this has got to be another one that is completely out there. I'm trying to work out where it's being fired from. You know, fired at from. And that was because they had a base there. I don't know what they were doing. I've gone inside. They probably thought that's it. He's gone out of it or combat log or something. And then I've acted on it because I've heard that helicopter go close. So I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and take this. Come out and literally catch them going inside their front door with their building materials. That's nuts. Just the chances of that happening. What's going on, Mike? Welcome back. That's alright. Still haven't joined Discord, by the way. I'm looking there either, I've noticed. Oh, your feelings are crushed now. What the hell happened? Oh, that could be serious one. That's yours. His feelings are crushed because of what? Was this your chopper? I'd say we sell the lot here. I mean, literally, I'm going to recycle the whole entire package here. Let's put some earplugs in as well. Right, where's the recycling center? I think it's there. That's for the vehicle. Let's try and gauge where it is. Armory, Spec Ops, Hardware, Office, Vehicle. Where the hell is the recycling area? Locker, Vehicle. Where are you? Is that it? Aircraft. Waste dump. There we go. So you charge 60% and then offer it back to them. That's a good point. How much is the base laptop worth? At best of the best. Grab that. Ooh, security camera? Dude. 2,000 means proper base load at it. A secure code lock, then I could code lock the heli, but I think this stuff just is better to, you know, we can't get this. Let's get this thing recycled. Oh! 30k in caps, man. Oh, put the weapon down now. Enjoy the sun. Unbelievable. Let's get that in the locker. Yes, yes, yes. Where is he? Taking a day off. So not only did we get to dress up as the enemy, but it also...
Hey man, that's a big gun for someone with no clothes, bro.
Excuse me? What the hell does that even mean? You're talking to British Armed Forces here.
I'll suck your
Her Majesty's
teeth, bro.
SAS.
Don't make me eat your eyeballs.
You're doing Britain harm with that, man. You might want to fucking, I don't know, put some clothes on. Fucking pussy.
Is that how you usually talk to members out in the public? Thought not. You didn't happen to be someone from the castle with the big doors. You unfortunately missed when they sniped me, and as I was sitting there eating my bangers and mash in the back of the bank, decided to come out and wreck the job, steal the chopper and half the base stuff, 30,000 tabs in the bank. Yo, you didn't have to be anything to do with that, did you? No, I wouldn't admit it
So,
either.
how famous are you on YouTube?
No, it depends how you consider it, doesn't it? How far back in history do you go?
Hey, sir, are you a YouTuber?
I am.
Yeah, you sound like it.
How many subs do you have?
More than you've eaten hot dinners. Nice to meet you, though.
Are you Frankie on PC?
No.
Damn, he's my role model. Besides the whole hacking thing, but...
Yeah, besides the whole hacking thing, yeah. Tried to forget about that.
Yeah.
Poor guys, wasn't it? Just there trying to play the game properly, you know. Some people do that.
Yeah. I need to get.
Get a good
I need to.
storyline though.
I need to get one of those guns that you got right now on your back. I watched somebody on YouTube use that yesterday, and they just killed everybody.
That sounds harsh, man. I just got it today.
Oh yeah. It's got a really good range. If you get a longer you need a bigger scope, but
So what are you guys up to today then?
Wait, say that again.
I said, what are you guys up to today?
I need to make caps because I have like jack shit, so.
Well, good things to get the highest capacity vehicle, hit the town, fill it full of stuff. Although, selling choppers is pretty profitable, I hear. They're not the same one, are they? I didn't even look at the names.
Kind of a struggle to get one though.
I will be ready to chat in just 2 minutes. I'm almost there. But I didn't realise it was going to go like this.
There's a plane that just crashed into the ground over there.
Loot it.
It didn't blow up.
hey, what's your YouTube name?
Set live.
So does it have a hover mode? Soma?
What?
Your
Maybe.
Spitfire. It's hovering right
Yeah.
now. Got
And to
like features or something?
yeah.
realise there's some kind of connection there.
It's a special one.
It's not random what's been said here. Often it's the same bunch, but I don't know. Don't keep record anymore. Good time so far though. That was one hell of a stash. In fact, that is the biggest stash because before that, the only one that I got near it was when I was trying out the Taviana version offline. I managed to get a chopper, and that was something like, I think it was like 27, something like that, from a mission. But Little Bird plus a few base items. The question is though, did I get the right price for it? Would I have got a better price if I had taken the items into my backpack and sold them at the individual retailers versus recycling? I don't know that. I needed to check that actually. What the hell was that plane, man? That's beautiful. Didn't realize you could have the chrome finish. Damn. Check it out. Was that ray traced? Oh, I just heard myself through the mic. I think they're watching.
See you later, sir.
I think they're watching.
I'm watching.
See you later, man. I hope you have good luck out there. Right, I finally finished. Oh, you Twitch. Get out of it. Got a serious platform. Right. Dude. That has got to be the most insane looking plane I've ever seen. And that's a Spitfire as well. Good choice. Physics-wise, though, I don't know what's going on there, but... Hell. I don't know. It depends how honourable... The problem is... That's unavoidable. It always has been. And I don't often shed the thing on that unless it's blatantly obvious. But everyone have fun. I don't get the extra eyes, but sometimes you get to pull off the crazy. Pretty sweet loadout now. So, I need to bag the caps. Where's the... It says that one's the locker. Private stash. So where's the actual bank? It's usually a set of lockers somewhere. There it is. There it is. Let's pop that in. ATG. Is that a... You reckon that's a Mustang? It actually... Ooh. Let's refuel it. Oh, I refueled it for him. There you go. Now he can go. Okay, now we've got to find out what objective we're going to go hit. Really? What have I still got left on me? Wait, I picked up this dude's stuff. And he's got nothing in it. That's, you know why that is? Because he dropped the stuff he had on him in the base, come back to fill his stuff up with what's in the helicopter, and so thus there's not much in it. I think we'll do get some base stuff. Buy a really nice ride. Something we haven't before. And go and attack another mission. So first we're going to need some duct tape because accidents do happen. I'll take... Oh wait, hold on. Pull my cash away. Need some of it. Let's take out 5k. How much to... Oh! Oh wait, sale price 7,500. Hold on. And the little bird is not an expensive chopper. No, I think we might have got a good price for that actually. 7.5 and 6 for the camera. 3 for the code lock. Yeah, that made it about right. So 30 tabs. Oh, he's going! He's going! Let's see this. Wow. Dude! Should you get one of those? 3, 2, 1. Oh, lift! Lift! There we go. He's got it. Flown before. Lift. Yeah, I think so, Studnik. I believe you only connect it if it was something to do with Daisy mod. But I find often that there's, peeps jump off the Steam list and the same ones want to repeat stuff like that. It doesn't sound nothing like it. Play legit too. If truth be told, that means anything, it does to me. Right. Equipment. Well, I think we've got enough of the backpack. Got enough just ammo if it's available here, that is. Components, yeah. No ammo for this. Right, so it means we'll just go as is. Got 92 rounds. Do a bit of sniping I'm taken down with and see what happens. But what vehicle should we go for this time? Any recommendations? There's quite a few on the list, so if you're in a particular type of vehicle, I mean, we've got, look, got a butt. Oh man, actually, wow. I bet that goes some speed 95. No, not really. Plenty that go faster, including the Citroen C4, the Peugeot 308. Okay, let's start from the top. What have we... That's worth a nice tally. We'll get that back. We've had a Lambo. Oh, I don't think... Have I had a Lycan yet? The Koenigsegg. 280. And the speed keeps going up. Lamborghini 350. Yeah, good luck not crashing this. That one was the fastest. We've had the Benino. Nuts. Cheap Wrangler. Again. Great. Oh, Chevrolet Avalanche. It looks a bit tougher. If we actually look at the armor rating. That's an 80. What does it give a Lamborghini? A 35. Yeah. McLaren MP4. Ferrari's got an F40. We raced one of those before. Found one on the road in Tavi. A mission. It's an armor of 90. But it doesn't have any crate storage. I definitely need to take something that's got storage. That'd take 2. Armor 50. Golf GTV, so... That's such a shame that you can't put one box in there. That looks brilliant. Is there one? Don't buy a Tesla or a Kia. Listen, I'm not one to tell someone not to buy anything. Nor do I expect every single car to be absolutely immaculately perfect, being the complexity of building one. But I do have difficulties. Yes, I've just been unlucky, and that lucky also that I managed to be able to take a step back and reevaluate afterwards as well, because yes, I did have some good plans for it, including the filming we did on day one. But the whole electrification thing needs to happen. It needs to happen to save the planet, and it's not like I want to jump on that and say it's all a bad thing. It's not. It's an amazing thing. It's you know, combustion engine tech has only really in recent times taken massive leaps. Apart from like the ultimate high end, and even the high end, it's taken massive leaps. I'm talking about efficiency here. Still, combustion engines are ridiculously low. I mean, having an efficient, think of it, vehicles, it's no one particular vehicle. They're all like sort of what, 20, 30, 35% efficient max in it. And the only engines that seem to be really much more efficient with fuel are F1 engines. They've managed to get the efficiency like right up there with the hybrids. But ICE engines are dead. As of now, they're dead, and they're being stamped out. You'll still be able to buy them for a while, but just don't be fooled into when, you know, them telling you they're efficient. They're not. Electric vehicles are way more efficient, but the problem is the price at the moment. You know, that's the gateway into your price of new, but also price of secondhand. I guess what I went through, I would say that you are better off kind of buying a vehicle that's a year or 2 or 3 years old. You know, it would have warranty still, and hopefully the quirks are sort of worked out on it. But I can tell you something, I'm really grateful that from what I've done through this channel that I can actually get to the point where I was, you know, yeah, let's go for this and see what content I can make it out of it, you know, out of it. And I think I made the mistake of liking the brand so much that I was willing not to do, you know, when you blog stuff, you should do the good and the bad. But I thought to myself, oh no, happening the second time, I can't be bothered. We're in lockdown, I can sit in the garage and we'll just sort it out, you know, the best way I could. And everything eventually, you know, lost out a little, but had 11 months, or, you know, 11 months in a Tesla was, as far as traveling goes with an EV, was top notch. You know, really, really was an experience. You could see, hang on, this is something that can replace it, you know. But it wouldn't be cheap to repair. That's what you've got to remember as well. You're going into it, one of those at the moment, you're going into still a beta. You're still going into a beta. That's probably from a lot of the manufacturers. Even the Volkswagen Golf here that we look at here, there's now the ID3, right? The ID3, ID4. The ID3 has been having its teeth in problems. Even a manufacturer like Volkswagen, you know, they have massive experience, massive manufacturing experience, and they're doing it already. They're mass manufacturing an electric vehicle. But you've still got the new early adopters that are having problems like it ran out of battery. And, you know, some of you may laugh sideways that an electric car runs out of battery, but it does. If Tesla runs out of battery, 12-volt battery. They still have a 12-volt battery to open the connectors and run basic things. But the way they treat those 12-volt batteries seems to be pretty harsh. You know, they have put more demands on them, and when they seem to be a little bit more prone to fail or run out on you. And then you think to yourself, well, I'm attached to a, you know, a 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 kilowatt hour battery. And you're like, damn, I've run out of 12-volt battery. How come I still can't run the car? But, you know, you need that to open the connectors. You know, at least open the, you know, prime the battery. It's a funny thing, really. But again, something they'll sort out. I'm sure, at least I would have thought that with the age of the, you know, 12-volt batteries and the way they are, the weight of them, that you should easily be able to design something that's as hardy or even more hardy than those current things you, because at the moment they're putting them in. And I wonder if some of that's regulation. There may be something that a car on the road needs to have a separate 12-volt X and X and X. It might be that as well. I don't know. But I think, you know, hopefully they'll design something that's a little bit dodge, you know, a little bit better. It was Ford Raptor. Oh yeah, I'm going to take one of these. 2K storage slot. We're going to get it in. I'm not going to go pink again. I got the yellow. I think we'll go for the blue. That's amazing. Let's go get the cash out. of the locker. Looking for the bank. Okay. Was it 8? And then I need some food. Did I get food already? Alright, let's get the vehicle. But I did have a really good 11 months in that. So ignoring the things that were up with it. But I can't say they make brilliant cars yet. Technology-wise, yeah. And what they can do, the way they're pushing that stuff forward, electric's great. But the final result, they're, you know, I don't know, what do you guys think? What price? Just try and, like, bring this together a second. Cars have different quality and price bands, like anything. But what price would you pay for a new car and expect it to be, at least day one, without issues? What's a fair price for that? Technically, as a consumer of a product, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a £500 buggy, scooter, or a Bugatti Veyron. There's still the same applies to it. But I mean, when you get it, that's what I'm saying. What price would you say is the price of getting a problem-free product and driving it out the showroom such? What do you reckon, chat? Trying to get this on, but this one, that's the paint job. Oh, my stomach's going off. Pontiac Firebird, man. I didn't realise. It's got no carrying capacity though, but it's a Pontiac Firebird. Nuts. Renault 5? Q7, that doesn't really appeal to me. Q7's a bit now, not now. Bowler. Dodge Charger. That's it, 4 Raptor in blue. 2, 4, 6, 8. There you go. Oh, wow. You need to unlock it level-wise as it is red. What are we talking about? Maybe it was because you didn't have enough money. What do you mean? What, for the vehicle I'm trying to purchase it? I'm lost. Very neat. I don't... Oh, I'm missing something there, I think. Last. I got the vehicle. Are you... Maybe you're behind. Something like that, you know? Click on the life tab to bring you to the... This hardware, let's get the fast food. I think we'll get a couple of each. The MREs. So, seeing as nobody wanted to answer, well, what I'm saying is I think I would say, if I'm being honest, I think if you were to pay above 10,000, 15,000 for a new vehicle, you'd expect, especially if it was one of the main brands, it doesn't matter if it's a lower model or high-end model, I would say you'd expect to drive it out day one, and there shouldn't be any problems with it, right? And that's the part that they just can't get right there. Because if you don't check for something, if you don't look after what you make, then you're just, customer cannon fodder. I've still got 2k tabs on me. Just trying to wonder what we got. Ammo. Yeah. You're right. When it's red, you don't. But I was just like browsing a list of having a look at different vehicles. I'm just trying to think if I missed anything. I've gone to mega chill out mode here. But yeah, this is the future. As by, have I got Instadock and everything? Oh, I have not. Remember, I picked up this dude's stuff and his clothes were empty. But usually I'd have like a basic like Instadock. I've got to hold on here. Must get one of those. Can sometimes save you. Equipment. First aid. Let's get a couple. Push the boat out. I don't mind the way this is done with the physical money. It's quite fun to sort of, for that to exchange hands. But, even again, did that dude that I took out to get this stuff, I mean, did he have any cash on him at all? Because I don't look. For some reason, I just hit that loot all button. I would grab the cash, just something I don't really do. I suppose it's not really my 100% the priority. I think it's more of the fun of completing the missions, or surviving the missions. There's an armed helicopter landing right here. That's going to be nuts, isn't it? What else have I got tagged on this map? Safe zone. Anything else? Oh yeah, the safe zone. So let's look inside this a second. Again, really nice and modelled. Oh, yes. Does it again? Damn you, Assassin's Creed. I keep pressing inventory every time I have a look. Tab on this. See, tabs usually in PUBG look round key and it's very useful to have. Armor set to that. It's just naturally every time I'm going to hide now. Could do both. Save it. So I think my point is, Phil, is that while they're all very complicated machines, and I do respect that to some point, I don't think anyone should drive out day one 15, 30, zone 40, and to sort of, you get the impression that, well, at least it seemed like some I suppose this is online comments, because you take the good and the bad, I'm perfectly aware of that. Some of the more negative stuff was, you should be way more tolerant with this stuff, But we'll see. Would I go for another? I'd like to, but I don't think it's practical now. we'll see what happens with the market. The selection is much bigger than it was. Then it was like, you know, you had your, whoa, had your first, you know, bad experience, and then that was really, it was just lucky. It was something that was available then, you know. Let's go over the top. That's true, I've got the Hummer. I think I could tow the Hummer back, right? Do these vehicles have a towing ability on them? I believe so. We know we've left that. Hummer is flat. Okay, I think Hummer is spawn near Paros. Pick up duct tape. Yeah, remember that. Just in case. Have cars everywhere. Right, Tyler, welcome back. Is this an authentic sound for this vehicle? I'll tell you what this one sounds like. Never driven one of these. In fact, I don't think I'm next to one of these. I like the design. It's like 2 spare wheels. Inefficient. Yes. Yeah. They'll never be the same year again. So scratch it off, you know. But at the same time, because of the lockdown stuff, it's not really been practical to own one anyway. It happened like that, but thinking about it, the majority of that time was actually locked down. So I said, I look forward to seeing where sales go now. This mass investment. Whoa! You know, batteries are like most of the time been seen like printer cartridges or, you know, disposable items. Now we're actually making batteries to try and last longer and be put under more stress. And I think the future for that is very promising. I thought the new body structural design and the bigger cells by Tesla looks very, very good. I think one of the big concerns was, you probably heard me if you're watching me on the live stream, I seem to address the whole cobalt thing pretty damn well. They're trying to get rid of that. And you know, at the same time, getting the materials from local sources is a good thing. Straining it out from the mud. New problems, new solutions, and society benefits from it. Let's get up the hill here. See what we see down into the valley. Alright, is the mission still live? It is. Oh, base right there too. Okay, someone has started that and I reckon it's from the base up there. To which, if they know what they're doing, they've seen me already. So probably our best result is to just park this somewhere near. Okay, first off, let's get inside here. Okay, this is a very, very, very dangerous mission, especially if they're shooting from up there with sniper rifles. They're both very cool. The Cybertruck and the Hummer EV are awesome. Just amazing looking cars. I mean, I would say the Cybertruck's more affordable. The Hummers are way up in the much more expensive car, but it... I guess knowing driving EVs, I know the benefits you'll get, or you'll see, or you'll feel straight away. But what I may never get to try, I don't know, would be the benefits of a Hummer that can do the speed of a supercar in a straight line. That's just hilarious. But if you can convert people into vehicles like that, then you're a winner, because you... some people just love their big engines, the big, you know, the pull of it, and that you certainly don't buy a Hummer if you're fuel efficient. You just buy it for absolute tank. But there's benefits to it going EV, right? You're not really making any trade-offs, to be honest. The battery that size, got all the range. Right, so we've got someone else having a go at these. I think what we could do is... Where are they shooting from? I could see the tracer fire before. Oh, that's actually pretty far. Up there. Wow. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. If they do not see me on the approach... Should have, like, range finders here, but... If they do not see me on the approach, I'm going to get hammered here. I'm going to hold the road. I'm going to wait till they finish off those the AI, and then try and pounce on them. Yeah, you can see one moving up now. Let's move while he's on the move. There. This weapon is, you can use as a sniper rifle. So we've got a team going on here. One firing from up there. Right, this would give me a good shot onto it. Let's see if I can get into this building. Good. That's one half of the problem solved. Damn, it's a shame I can't hold that. It doesn't fit in a giant backpack like that even. Let's back up if needed. Alright. So. That's the chopper they're going for. I can put this gun on that window. I should be able to. And then I can start firing. I'm going to hammer that chopper with everything. We've got 92 rounds. That is a really nice priced asset. So I don't know, we could... What do you reckon, chat? We could either try and sell it. I could go there and try and get to it if we Because I think this place is probably surrounded. Or we can just blow it. Blow it up to pieces. Just going to do a quick practice. Yep, it does indeed fit on there. Makes you jump up in the air, but it does fit. Make sure it fits with that scope. Yes. That's the dude moving in now. Oh, they've won the day. They've won the day. Probably loading the stuff. Stay down a second. Did they kill all the AI? Codes come up? Yep. Job done. So they'll be entering the code now. I'm sure he's probably trying to load the stuff up. Yep, the other guy's come in. Okay. That chopper should be movable, right? I'm going to take it. I tried. Got one. It's a military chopper. It takes a nice bit of a... Wow. That's crazy. Right. That doesn't fit into my backpack, unfortunately. Not bad. Got one. I suppose I could try that one. That's not going to fit in there at all. Orca's bulletproof. Depends what type of round you're using. I mean, this I would expect to do damage to the tail rotor if we got it right. Enough to have him spinning. Put it on the floor, and onto gun. Done. Not bad. Alright, do you think that dude's coming back for his stuff? Go back and get the vehicle. See if we can grab anything. Interesting. Yeah. Watches, huh? Where should we go? The CDF one's still up there. Or... You've got a Strider takeover near a safe zone there at Nagia. Nagia. Let's do that. Spawn it there first. No, sorry, wrong one. It is Silent. Okay, no. The SS. That's what did it that time. Gonna need something to have a go though. Actually, one second, don't mind me. I just need to check. Who ran into who there? Give me one moment, I'm gonna see. No, it's completely different people, so that one was, I think that one was more obvious than not. Probably set up to shoot the vehicle, I think. Yeah, we don't really need any of that, that's just stupid. So it came up a completely different group. Yeah, I think it's stream sniping then. Don't know, what's that, 240 versus 60? It's an upgrade of the pack I get. Alright, let's try and get a rifle of some sort before I go anywhere. better. Much better. There, I'll take it. It's alright, you just find it's the same group. But I have to leave it up to the, you know, admins. You try and go totally opposite sides of the map and they still just want to follow. Or maybe it's the consequence. Let's like to look at it in humanity in the first place, right? A lot of things are the consequence of sometimes who you do choose as a role model in life. And I'll say this to anyone, the adults amongst us probably will agree with some of this too, that role models do influence you as young, and I think you have great responsibility on your shoulders when you need to be leading a movement. But when that movement is built on foundations that are dodgy, it can show itself up sometimes on the internet, which it did do in this case, as referred to a person earlier, and people choose them as a role model for the reasons that they actually do cheat to get what they need to get. That's maybe why I stream snipe. Speculation. Open train of thought. This is my concern with EV is charge times. I drive 400-ish miles across my state fairly often, and stopping to charge would really put a dent in my schedule. Okay. But that's 400 miles straight. Okay. Let's if I went by what I had, standard range plus. That was rated 240 miles. But let's be honest here, none of the EVs do their rated range, not realistically. Only if it was a nice hot day and you had everything turned off, including the air conditioning, which you'd have on, and you weren't using any of the features or anything like that, and you were rolling parts of it. Yeah, we know that's just the way it is, because that's how they do that. That's just the way it is. So, realistically, in that vehicle, I would be looking at 160 to 180 miles, maybe 200 if it was really optimum conditions. But 80% of, well, a high percentage, let's say 60% of those miles on a supercharger would be put into the car pretty rapidly. So to meet your 400 goal across, you're going to have to probably, I would say, at least when the car was a year or two old, I would say you could do the 200 because you haven't got much degradation in there quite easily once you got used to using the car without, if you weren't flooring it and stuff. So you would need probably one stop on the way there. that one stop to give you enough juice on the stop would probably only need to go up to, you would need to necessarily fill it up. So we're talking about the fast part of the charge. So I imagine that your delay, you'd need to add in maybe 20-25 minutes for the speed of charging on that. 50 kilowatts, then you're talking about a long time. But when you start talking about 150 kilowatts plus, it makes a huge difference, which you probably fit in. The thing that I found is that every stop that I actually did on that supercharging network was enough time to get out after 3 hours of driving, go to the toilet, go grab a sandwich, and by the time I came back, the app had already come up with saying you've got enough charge to go to your next destination. So I never found it an inconvenience in that way. It just worked. Because it depends. Some people, I guess, can hold your bladder for like sort of, well, you can hold it longer, but generally you need a stop, don't you, to stretch your legs a bit. And I find that within that period of time of stopping, where you think you'd stand there and fill up the tank, we're on the edge of actually filling them almost as fast as that anyway. But I'm saying this generation that can do up to 250 kilowatts charging speed. Even if you do it at 150, which is normal on version 2, then that's the kind of time it would add to your journey. But you'd have to do that twice, because if you're coming back. But you talk about... Yeah, I think. If that's too much of an inconvenience, I can understand. All of it is time. Absolutely. But I think the generation of vehicles that are going to be coming out in the next couple of years will probably cover that easy. Okay, yep. I'd agree with you there, because have you looked at the Tesla superchargers though? Have you gone online and looked at their map and typed in your destination? There's two ways of doing that. You can either test the website, or there's another online app called, and on your app, a Better Route Planner. Check that out, because that will tell you also not just supercharging network, but everywhere pretty much. So you'll get a really good idea of what works. The most important thing of this all is the ability for the car to know where it is, know how long it's going to take to charge, and if there are free charging points they're available for you to plug into. And if they're not, have a big enough network to switch to the one that you need to, and then you don't have to bother think about it. You just know that when you get there, it's ready for you, right? And that is what the other manufacturers are still trying to hammer out now. Their apps are getting much better. There are things in place where they're going to try and join certain networks together to give you sort of one app to rule them all. There are things like that, or might take a few of them in play. But that's what you need to crack that with. Because if your car is going to sit there for 20 minutes taking on juice, then you need to know there's a place there, and you don't add 20, 30 minutes onto your journey waiting for that. Neither cars I had a problem with getting in the charger, and it was there. I was there at a charger. One completely failed on the journey in Europe. That just happened. The other one worked absolutely seamless on the network, like you never seen. So the best thing to do is, if you're thinking about it, is to, have a look online. It should give you a really accurate kind of picture, because something like a Better Route Planner also takes into account degradation of your vehicle. So you can say, okay, well, I might have 8% less on year 1. I might have 2% less on year 2. The big drop always happens in the first year, nature of the chemistry. I say big drop, I end up losing like sort of 100 miles, but you do a bit. So sometimes it's best to buy the vehicle that has a slightly more miles, and then you factor that in. Yeah. So really the solution for your situation right now is to get a vehicle that could easily do 4 to 500 miles on one trip without a charge. Which is... There's not many. changing though. I like the look of this. KM. Yeah, well, let's see if we can get a scope for this. I don't know what was in the sausages. And it's not like I feel ill or anything, but my stomach is just like, I don't know, talking to me in a strange language, saying, what the hell are you just done to me, mate? Get me out of this mess. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a different, different ball game. Damn, must. Okay. Would just life of me stop doing that, sir? Leave the key alone. In fact, we'll need to put something on there, like something I need to avoid. God, inventories just keep doing that. Yeah, it's backwards. I trained it backwards, and then Assassin's Creed trained it the other way. I just can't stop pressing that key. Leave it alone, mate. Leave it. For most people, though, you don't even do nowhere near that much. I suppose you could look at it the other way. You could buy like a cheap shorter range one. And then when you really need to do a long trip, like I plan to go before this, go around Europe in EV, here again, different destination this time, be to Norway and Switzerland. Yeah. Rent it then. Just get a small runabout. Rent the extended range. Might be a good idea to do that. Suppressor. If we find one. We find one. I'd love to say I've done enough looting now, which I kind of feel like, but I still need a scope. Give that for a second, I'm just going to shut the door. Yeah, they got them too. Or one of those little Hondas. That's red, man. I am doing this again, I'm ranting away. I'm looting. But basically, I just go back to a zone and buy a loadout already. scope, man. Been everywhere. Alright, let's go. I'll get stuck in with this AKM. Where are we going here? Still there? It's what? Still there. Strider take over. Okay. Get planted. But it's the technology of the future. Sustainability, efficiency. Has to start somewhere. Just as long as we don't create the motherload of backlog. I don't want to see with EV cars like piles of batteries like literally everywhere in the bottom of the sea, you know what I'm saying? We can't figure out where to put the waste. That I don't want to see. I hope it never happens. Because we've got enough of that waste to deal with the combustion cars. So, you know what I'm saying? That whole thing needs to be thought out in a way that we can nail the volume that's on its way after when all these vehicles are bought. It's super important. It'd be nice to know, the same as like, you know, like Apple laptop. You know, the aluminium casing is recycled. Part recycled, right? Just as an example. There are many, but that's just the first thing I think of. Great branding. You know that your car is completely made out of 100% recycled material. Right on. Same as the battery. I don't care. Okay, I bought it again. You just bought. If there is every effort to make that work alongside it all, then we've got the sustainability thing ticked. If that doesn't happen, then we end up with piles of batteries and, you know, rotting in corners of the world, then we haven't done anything better. Yeah, sure, we captured the carbon, but we're still, because we know what's happened with plastic, right? Actually, I should really pack that up. I don't end up middle of nowhere surviving this. What the hell was in that? There, you got peeps on it already. Risky. Yeah. They've made massive, like, sort of, progress with things like thermal runaway and battery packs in vehicles. What I'm saying is you produce these things in volume and they get exported to different parts, and some places might not necessarily have the same regulations. There's all sorts of stuff to be worked out, but all of a sudden we start shipping all those batteries we can't do anything with. Just like, think like the rubbish. That we've done that, we've shipped it off to other places instead of recycling it ourselves. A lot of places are guilty of that. It's just, you know, the way it works with processing. And I hate to see the fact that, you know, you start dumping that in the sea and that'll, you know, leaching and corroding, and it's just... It could be making it could be a big problem unless there is responsibility, hopefully, by the manufacturers for the afterlife of the cells in the cars. You know, you track the cars, you know where they are in the world. Well, then can you track the batteries and always know where they are in the world? Also have a check up of how things going. I mean, we're many years. You got the Leaf. You've got other cars that have been a long time. A Toyota Prius. All these other cars that had battery cells in them for years now. What's happened to them? You know, end of life. What's happened to the cells? Trace them. Find out what's happened to them. You know, are they being disposed of responsibly? You know, you got vehicles that unfortunately things happen to them, accidents or whatever, and they get crushed or they get taken away. What's happening to the cells from them? Okay, one example. What about, do you guys know the channel Rich Rebuilds? You know, that guy that was, you know, started off his, well, at least I noted him when it all kicked off when he repaired a Tesla, and Tesla wouldn't sell him the parts, and then when he got it repaired, he couldn't charge up the supercharger network and all that sort of stuff. What I'm saying is, think of it. Let's get it from the other side. At what point does Tesla actually rub their hands with it? Just go like that, thinking it's not my problem anymore. And how big does that get? Because there's sustainability, but it has to be tied in with recycling. It's huge, and especially now when we're going to have something that is, you know, a mixture of chemicals and stuff like that. You know. I guess he was returning to the scene. What was the code, guys? What was the code, mate? Oh, not for that thing. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, that means the dude's respawned with it, by the way. If that's just disappeared, that means he's respawned with it. It might be on his way back. It's not 2468. What, do you reckon that's 24... You sure? Might have some problems. Oh yeah, someone's had it already, look. Whoops. Damn, he's going to get away with it as well. Oh. That's when you need to get in this box. Oh my god. Get the biggest gun. With what? Get the biggest gun with, yeah, hopefully ammo. Coming back. Oh my god. It's coming back. I think I'm going to move over here because I can't confidently grab stuff out of that box. What I think I'll try and do is stay within these corpses. Ah! So you have these mags, those rack mags take loot. Come on. Get them out of it. Nice pack there. Here we go. Okay, this is what I'm going to try and do. Pretend I'm dead. Then when that dude comes to the box, which he might do. Not saying that one in the chopper will. But I'm thinking dude in the... who spawned in the quad. Damn, that's like the worst scope ever. There. Good night. Despawned. Uh-oh. You're gonna come back for the box. Right, bullshit. Bullshit to that. Bullshit to this, guys. Wow. We've got someone who's now watching exactly where I am. Got him. Bye-bye. Same dude. Trying to bring him back. How much ammo have I got? Not much. 17 rounds in one. Could try for it, but This weapon probably not so much of the penetration. Oh, what the hell's going on here? What the actual... What? I don't get that. I'm sorry, I do not get that. That's scared, it's stupid. He had no angle on me. I mean, my god. Is that what it takes, huh? That's what it takes. There's no angle on me, guys, to shoot me there. You could even see that in the third person. Flip it out. Get the hell out of it, man. That's bad. We've got a Ghost Hawk steel down here. Zaros. Try that. A smoke grenade. I threw the smoke out to try and cause some confusion, but I didn't expose myself out to that dude. But the funny thing is, he was moving up on that wall. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like... I think I might... You know, I'm not being funny, but there's got to be some element of watching going on here. But Jesus, don't use it to the point of, like, fixing location. I mean, come on, man. No, it's smoke. I wanted to throw the smoke out, wrap around the building, try and get a different angle, you know? Good of. If that was the way it was done, then GG. Alright, let's get a rifle and go. I guess it's a thing to go in to discourage you from trying to aim in third person. Because like aiming again with that dude on the ridge there in third person, it jumped between the floor and what I'm trying to aim at. Although I did get that more on target that time, but none of them are there. Overwatch, huh? Effective team Overwatch. If I had another mag with that, I probably would have tried to go for tail rotor. Because that's, that weapon packs a punch. So you think the heli might have pointed the vehicle to attack as well? Because that just seems so... Oh, I'm just trying to think, would you see me from the heli with that? Maybe. Maybe. Only see a zip toe. Hold on. Oh, I hate the scope on this thing. I think no. Alright, quite a few rounds in this. I think it's go time. Alright, so we're here. We got cash bandits. That sounds actually pretty interesting. How's this? Whew. Scanner. Now that may have looked weird, but actually as you get off the bike I hit the throttle just to pull myself out of the way, and funny enough the character actually looked like he grabbed on, which got confusing. But it worked. I think it's if you're going along a bit of speed and you get off and then continue to press forward, okay, it doesn't work, maybe you have to be doing faster. But yeah, I've done it. If you keep pushing forward, it'll keep going a bit. I kind of sort of jumped off and held on with one hand and twisted the throttle to move out of the way, you know. So, I'll take that luck. I will take that luck. Yeah, I'm not going to try it again at speed. It's like... It's almost as the game still thinks you're on the thing and moving a bit. So it's like... we're going to go down this section here, I think. Yeah, that's it. It goes to a smaller area. So sometimes when you get off the vehicle and you go to walk, it still goes. Like it's still on the throttle just for a split second. Whoa! No damage. No damage. So we know that dude's probably landing to, I imagine, go maybe up there or something and loot. It's a good place there, got some military loot. And once you're past here, then go and move on to the objectives. So we've already got something going down. Oh, that man. Come on. Stupid bushes. Seriously. Down here is a great road to mine, by the way. This. Everyone follows this road, including me. So I'm not tooled for range. This is going to be a an interesting one. We can get close, go into building. This is a cash mission. Down really gently. Yep. Shouldn't affect it. Oh, hold on. You know, I like where this is going, because we could loot up the top here and maybe get a shot downhill from it. What's this like on the side of the hill? Yeah, that's going to be close by the time we get up the top there. What, 400 meters? Maybe almost down on the ridge. Oops. Went to turn the engine off, but that wasn't successful. Right, next one. Forget that. Go to... Oh, where the hell's this? Oh, let's go... Gilly 5. Taking people down as its perks there. I basically mouse wheeled to shut down the engine, but either it was an overshoot or it clicked in place. I don't know. It just went over the top. Ah, KD on this. No, man. Yeah, apologies for the side chat. I don't know, can I turn it off? There's a way to actually go into like that kind of mode. Right, delete you, because that's not where we want to go. We want to go here to the stolen mafia vehicles. Deploying. Mafia. No, I don't think this is the game that you want to worry too much about your kill-death ratio. Especially when someone blows up your chopper and you end up getting blamed for it. I mean, what the hell? That's not the kill-death. Hey, the one thing I have faith about COD is it was optimized absolutely brilliantly. God damn, that ran beautifully. Ray Trace Dream, next gen right there. I was super happy with that. Yes, it is, man. Massive fan of their single players for sure. Action movie. Never forget that twisty elevator scene, or the stuff we went through is nuts. The stealthy parts and inside that was it the embassy? Was it the embassy? It was it was really well protected. Yeah, pretty close to this. But I have got one of the worst guns. I'll try and wing it. Several headshots will be required on this mission per person. That's the AI having to go there? Whoa, that's a rock. Is that actually the AI having to go at me there, or got some... Oh, I'll go this way then. That's what I meant to do. You go silent all the way down, and then the engine kicks in again as soon as you hit the brakes. So what? How relaxing. Oh my god, the 9mm Sting. What are you doing, sir? Come on, man. You know with your armor experience that this gun does nothing. It's worse than the most basic pistol. It just... Alright, we're going in that building. I'm attacking. We're going inside that building. I don't know where they are, but we're going inside that building, take a weapon. Boom. Smack down. So I'm thinking, we're going to go for this whole EV thing. Third time lucky. I'm going to get myself an electric bike. Just so I can ride uphill and look strong. Well, that's where they are. Problem is, though, I don't get into them. Yeah, that's a bit OP, I think. That's crap. That's a lot of bull crap, I'm afraid. Obviously, they got some kind of miracle angle on me there and shot me through, I guess, the terrain or buildings or something. Ugh. Ugh. Painful. But not to take away the absolutely craziness we've had today, because it has been literally nuts on this server today. Runs very well done. Hummingbird steel. Too late, I think. I've just spawned there. I've got minutes to go in there and just absolutely decimate the area. I think we go down the main road to it, but that's a hard sail from there. Be from Prigos. You know what? They actually want the... Probably do better if I had a ghillie tier 4. With the weapon. Right, first weapon we come across is going to be the one. Then we go time. There is no time. Have I marked it already? I have. That can't be right. I mean, first weapon that is like a rifle or something, whatever. Wow. That'll do it. We'll go to Remington, yeah? Plenty of ammo. Let's do this. Has been a very enjoyable day on here. You know, shout at me if you love watching me play Arma, prefer it, or PUBG. You know, keep the feedback going. I always listen to comments and I always read what's in chat, so if you want to see more of this, say. I do always enjoy the combat in this. Sometimes a little bit harder to get away with some stuff eyes on, but I suppose nature of the beast. Yes, super it is. It's Altis. Originally with Arma 3, you've got Altis and Stratus. Very Mediterranean feel to it. Kill the wolf on Valhalla. Yeah, it's strange. When I got up and thought about what to play today, it was like I had no drive whatsoever of killing that wolf. It is an absolute hack cheater, and I think I would have to glitch it in order to get through it. Because it does the dodgiest stuff when its back's against the wall, you know what I'm saying? Unavoidable, stick to you like glue, breakdance flips through the floor, kick you with the back legs approach. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was like something is trying to cover all its tracks all the time. Subroutine, do anything once you're in trouble. Wow, that was a shower of bullets. Ouch. Think I stubbed a toe. Enough to do damage? Yeah, got lost 5% on that one. I'm not sure if that was the AI, you know. Because it was way off. It was like over there. Stick on complete walkabout. Sounded like that to me. 3 minutes until restart. Can never be perfect, man. You know. Excellent way of putting it. No time. 2 minutes and then we get kicked off like 30 seconds before. No time, man. Or unless they generally have the buzz, you know. Hell, you know what we do? We go in like Rambo. Gonna go super close behind the rock, jump off. Double flip. I should pack that up. Nope, nope. Because if I do survive this, then I'm going to need at least a bike. Where they all run to? Ah! Terrain huggers. There we go. Give them a look. What? Someone was behind me? Okay. They were shooting at someone else, I think, and then shot me. I didn't get tagged in the first place, I guess. Weird. Must have been that other person trying to spray, you know, completely missing. Got taken out, same. Never mind. Alright, anyway. Today has been a good fun on here, actually, and I think the most part returned to... It's been most welcome. So I think... I don't know how to put this. Maybe it'll make a point. Because it seems to me though there's definitely at least one or two peeps who, you call them fans, but they must be fans if they, follow you to whatever servers you go on. And I'm going by the Steam message here. I don't play this game with any hate, and I certainly don't play this game with any visions, and I certainly don't even think about any of the names mentioned that keep coming up because of like past connections and such. All I say is, personally, I have good integrity when it comes to this game, and I'd never exploit any part of it to an advantage against anyone in the community. Put it that way, it doesn't matter what situation it'll ever be in, whether it's obviously for making live streams or recording videos or anything like that. So I shouldn't be connected with any of that. And when things fall into my lap, I certainly deal with it. I used to do the good and the bad, but this is just, I guess, a message to those small handful of people that like to jump on the same armor servers. I really don't mind. I don't care about that. But to past is the past, and people can do it a good way or do it a bad way. That's the last thing I'm ever going to say on it. It doesn't matter if it's mentioned again 300 million times. That's what I'm just going to say. Totally different character, totally different person, and would never go down the same route, never produce the same content, so it's just not going to happen here. Anyway, apart from that, great World Games today. I mean, some crazy stuff. We're talking about from the get-go, the very first shot that flew out the M14 was a takedown. We managed to do some absolutely crazy things, take people out the choppers. There was a couple of good raids. We stole a helicopter while eating bangers and mash, for God's sake. Where else does that happen but from this channel? And that's why you should subscribe. If you're thinking about it, subscribe some more. Subscribe twice if you want to. You can actually unsubscribe and back again. Excuse me a second, guys. But it was a damn good time on the server. I think, I don't know, absolutely full of craziness. That's all I can say. Which armor gives you? It gives you that kind of like variation. It gives you that kind of that chance of something just going completely all over the place. And I think that's what makes it really good. That's what makes PUBG good as a spectator sport. You never can tell exactly what's going to happen. It's always so random. So we'll think about what we're going. I'm always looking for new mods. I think the SG servers have been very good. We've tried Taviana and now had a dip into Altis, very good. There is Chernarus. And so, they've got a good thing going in terms of how fluid things work, it seems. Very nice setup. So I think we'll take a look at Chernarus. Potentially. And what other maps have we got? Namelsk doesn't seem to have taken off, or at least maybe it's had its time and people not playing that one so far. I couldn't find an Namelsk one. There's always, which is pretty action packed as well, is like something like a Warzone type thing, King of the Hill is always like crazy, but I guess you don't have the same sort of build-up periods. That's just all action again and again and again. EV batteries and die-cast engine comparison. It's called ICE. It's called ICE because it's like when you go down the road and you realise that all the electric parking spaces have got cars stuck in and you're iced out. So it works perfectly. So ICE, internal combustion engine, is probably the way you like to. Call it being frozen out your space. But yeah, it's okay. Glad you enjoyed it. And well, it comes down to greatness. And I provide a seat on the throne so that many can how can I say it? Many can rise to the top of the tree and sit in the throne as if you have today. And a massive thank you for supporting my stream in this way from now for the years, and also check out the links in the description of the video. As I say, the channel stage at the moment, I don't get advertising revenue. You get more and more opportunities as things go on, but at the moment I don't. I don't have a membership or anything like that. So if you consider ever being a sort of a member in the past and you feel like coming back, well, Patreon's kind of like the way you can do that on a regular basis, and the links in the description for that. Please rise, though. You're king! Stud Nick! There's a mod around here, don't you know? Probably seen him throwing the hammer about as well. Oh, spanner, sorry. Spanner here. Spanner. It's been spanner. His Royal Highness. You know, there's a great series out at the moment I recommend watching, and the Queen. It's very interesting. I find the I really it's probably a whole other discussion. I think you know, monarchy and that, and how they adapt and how they change, and just the whole thing of it is just what the hell's going on? Nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely nuts. What else is coming up this week? Yeah, so I'll have a think about it. I may, if you guys still want to watch PUBG and play that a lot, I could go back on that that for a day. Yeah. What else we got? I could try and take on the Wolf, although I really, for some reason, have no. It's like I want to know what's gone on, but the segue to Valhalla was like, okay, it's an interesting one, but it was like took me out of it, man. It's amazing art. It's an amazing art piece, and it's kind of a bit crazy, but it's like took me out of it, man. Took me out. But the Wolf thing, yeah, that's cheater. I don't know what else. So that PUBG. What's coming up? Cyberpunk next month, if that holds to its release date. That should be good in its ray tracing glory. Oh, and yeah, if you're into graphics cards, of course, check out the fact that they've got new ones released today, and the competition goes on. Deep breaths, guys. In and out. Remember your roots, and if you are the same as here, like loads of places in the world, you're in lockdown, just chill out. Get through this. It's weird, but we'll get through this, and I think we'll come out appreciating things more, helping others more. What a day. It's a good day. Good night, guys. See you soon. Tomorrow morning, actually.
After 2 steps, I lost my balance. And you know, that's when the colors started to change.